Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to a little scrap mechanic with the boys. How's everyone doing this evening? The boys wouldn't stop talking, so I kinda just put them on mute and started. I have no idea what they're talking about now. I'm slightly wary of unmuting them. Pre-stream discussions were disturbing. Good evening, though, everybody. Welcome back. Let's see what silly stuff we can get up to today.
Or we could just, start the stream.
I think that's what he was doing.
Yeah, indeed.
Who knows? Oh, there he is.
I can't actually.
I gave up. I've started.
I can't actually join with. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Good evening, everybody. Have we done that bit yet?
Yeah, I've done that bit.
Am I allowed to do it as well?
No.
What the fuck? Yeah, man. Hello, everyone. Yeah, damn.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Did someone take Spacebar Salt? I don't think so, not yet.
What?
We stolen your salt, Spacebar? Those are the words on the street. I wasn't aware you were saving salt up, actually.
What does a spacebar soul go for on the street? Let's talk that first, because I mean,
It's kind of a ruined market. There's too much of it.
I'm fairly sure he said salt and you heard soul, which is interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely salt. No, I'm talking about no Spacebar Salt. I don't think that's a thing.
I got tired of people complaining on not wearing any clothes, so I put on gloves.
And a backpack that is hovering a good 3 inches away from your back.
Your character is possibly the most hipsterish cartoon I've seen yet. Between the beard and the pink hair, it's just
Beard, pink hair, underwear. It's the hipster lifestyle.
basically hipster Barbie.
someone's dying.
Yep. I'm getting used to it now. That's worth remembering, actually. That reminds me. One of the patch changes means that beds only have 5 charges now.
Okay.
Basically, they were getting a bit annoyed, I think, with people not bothering to eat and just killing themselves. And then respawning at their vehicles because they'd built a bed on their vehicle, so it wasn't even like they had to go back to the start. They just popped up next door to where they were and continued.
Yeah.
I don't have a veggie burger. I can't eat the veggie burger I don't have, White Shadow.
There's one in the fridge over here.
It's a bit late now.
So it only has 5 charges and you have to make it again?
Wait, make the bed on the vehicle again, but
Yeah.
not like the spawn point bed?
Not the spawn point ones, but the ones that we put down.
Okay.
Still.
Which means we need a steady supply of cotton, which I have yet to actually see in this game.
Now look what you did, Mac.
Damn it. I was trying to punch you towards the refrigerator. Okay.
Well, Mac's little boot machine is kind of working.
Oh, I switched it. I switched it off. Switch it back on. It's actually.
Oh.
I mean, look at the outside leg of it, though, Spacebar. Look how fast that's going round.
It's not possible to
completely
stop Mac from
ridiculous.
talking about his wonderful, wonderful boots. How did my body end up the far side of the wall? That's how hard you kicked me.
Oh, to me, you died out here.
I know, but my bag was the other side.
The
It
hell?
was indoors. Smacked so hard, physics broke. Right, well, it goes like this. If you guys want to be able to make the clothes machine, we need 7 more upgrade kits. I have everything else necessary.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Okay,
I
well,
just
I'll
made
go
up
to
the blocks we needed. So it was just sort of standard metal blocks using wood, embers and water. So, okay, they're the tier 3 ones, but every step of the way is just more embers and water, apparently.
Okay. It's 2 minutes 40 to the next attack.
Well,
when
that'll
you
give us
say
some.
upgrade kits, you mean the,
The component
components?
kits.
Component
Yes.
kits, yeah.
Whoever said that the...
Oh. That's not the bed I was attached to. I reset my respawn.
I know.
God, then
I
it
had
sent
that
you all
as
the way
well.
back. Actually, that's not a bad thing if it did, because there's loads of boxes back there.
No, what it's doing is making you respawn on the bed on the car, even if you've recently interacted with the one at the base.
Oh, really? Okay, that's dead weird. Don't you worry about it, Spacebar. I got you covered.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dustin. Very kind of you, man. Saw you were talking before the stream about you're excited to see what we got up to today. That's awesome, dude. Thanks, mate.
So these charges, Johnzo, do you know? Did you happen to notice how often they recharge?
Charges of what?
Well, you said the bed's had 5 charges.
Yeah, there is no recharge.
What?
You rebuild it.
You use it 5 times and then you got to rebuild it.
Oh, that's just it.
I don't know. That's what they did, unfortunately.
If there was a recharge on it, I'd kind of get it a bit more. But the fact that there isn't just is kind of a bit lame.
Way of
But you might be able to sort of repair the existing thing. I haven't messed around with it, so I don't know.
Did you check that box there, Spacebar?
yeah.
I made us up some veggie burgers.
There you go. I'm going to milk the cow.
You have fun with that.
Yep.
Hang on a second. Ah, yes.
Hang on about my milking.
No. I was talking to myself, pretty much.
I think it, like they were saying, Ecto, you have to kind of rebuild the bed by the sounds of it, rather than pick it up and replace it and it gets the charges back. Oh, thank you.
At least that sounds...
Thank you, Ravian.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I don't know. Again, I haven't actually had a chance to play with it yet,
I
but
guess we'd have to test it sometime.
that was the impression I got from the patch notes, at least.
Ooh, what is that?
Stop putting robot heads and toilet rolls into the crafting boxes.
Found an
They are not crafting materials.
Says you. My toilet paper robot army will.
Looking forward to seeing it, Space Bar. I'll leave these right here for you for when you need them.
Okay.
And
That
this
building.
stack of blue things that aren't as good for boats as we thought.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a shame.
I have 5 construction components.
The attack's on, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, so it is. I see a head from outside.
I didn't even notice this time around. Okay. Already crushed one coming in on this side.
Yeah, there was 3 on this side, but they're all dead already.
There was one
It's
out
like
the
a small one.
front here that was just standing there. Was just looking at the doorway to the base, confused.
Excellent. It is all going according to plan.
looks like that was it.
Well, guess we're gonna have to find some more robots to smack. We want to get our clothing bought.
I brought back 1 component. I don't know what Spacebar's got.
I've got 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back towards that car park area, back towards the nubcake place.
Do we want to take a vehicle, or you gonna Mac it?
It's not all that far away. I mean, yeah, if someone wants to bring a vehicle, they can, but it's on it.
I don't actually have one, so I'm already following you.
We have so many circuits.
Yeah, the balance between those and the upgrade components seems a bit weird, but hey.
Maybe if you could like take circuits and make them into upgrade components, you know, component kits or whatever. Oh, I got hatred.
What up? Oh, nice.
Got a component kit? Know that?
6 to go.
I think I picked up a couple as well. Oh, one. Hammer. Yeah, that car park should be just over the hill down over here. Tech.
Roger that.
We're slowly building up a decent supply of stuff to eventually take over to the packing facility, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, we are? Cool.
We do have a farmer too, don't we?
We got a couple.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure
So
how useful those guys are, mind, but yeah.
Yeah,
Can't you hurt them in for like parts and upgrades?
Well, we delivered one already, so we'd unlock that. Because it's got things across the top that you need to kind of give to it, and then you can access the things at the bottom that you buy. It's where I got the blueberries from, for example, the pack of seeds. When Spacebar and I delivered 30 radishes. Oh, what? Where's all the boxes gone? Oh.
You lost. What's missing?
Oh, are we too soon?
We might have come too soon after that. You know that car park back on towards where the crash ship is, John? There's all those boxes in the car park. I think we've come back here too soon after us doing it last time.
Fair enough.
Because there are none in the car park, and there's at least like 5 or 6 or something normally. Okay, well. If there's stuff to deliver to the packing thing, I mean, we could go that way and raid a couple of the buildings on the way, kind of thing. Because they will have respawned and deliver stuff at the same time, maybe.
Yep. There is absolutely nothing towards the ship here, so
Sod it then. Maybe
wasted
we'll
trip.
do that.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't know, we've got a couple of component kits, but yeah, it's largely wasted. Now, is there a car that we can take for this little trip to the packing place? Like, I don't know where Spacebar's car is, or I know he was working on his boat mostly, wasn't he?
The truck should be relatively fine to take.
Just something that we can stick the delivery boxes onto once we... Has that got the sucker and blower thing, whatever it's called, vacuum figure?
Yeah, I put it back on there.
Righto.
Oh, for like picking up farmers?
No.
You attach a vacuum pump to a chest, and it can blow stuff out into the receive on the packing plant.
It's how you've actually got to feed the thing so it packs in.
Yeah, it's a kind of a 2-stage thing that
Gotcha.
you kind of, like, you deliver, you pump out like 10 radishes, say, and then, and then it pumps out a box that effectively represents 10 radishes, and then you deliver that box to the old man vendor.
The truck is kind of... It could use some large wheels, but...
There should be
it's
some
got
around on the
wheels.
walls normally. I swear.
Yeah, there's some
Let's see.
out the back, I think I saw some.
I'm gonna pick some corn while I'm walking through it. Or do we not need that anymore?
Oh, there's no harm getting a bit of the milk.
I think we always need corn. Corn and milk just to have some sitting around ready to go.
Sometimes you're just short of like liquids, aren't you, rather than short of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not bad for a little bit of food. A nice, cheap, easy way. I take it Bessie's still locked up back there.
Yeah, she seems to be fairly happy to stay in her pen these days.
Cool. What the hell is that I've got? Oh, a wheel tool. Okay.
Yeah, Josh, I was. And this thing, I can't help but feel like the suspension makes it less viable than it could be.
Maybe to grab it, Sex, if you don't mind.
No, that's right.
Put these components in the box for Little John's off. Oh shit. Are you keeping those somewhere separate, John, those component kits?
The ones we had, I've got on me, yeah. I mean...
One of these boxes are the ones. Here it is.
It's in the left one, the ones that I originally put in there, but... okay. So, Farrell, where did you put the, like the boxes for the whatever it is that we're delivering?
Need one more.
They're all stuff in the fridge.
In the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Need one more, really? Ah, damn it. Did you check that right? The
Yeah,
box
I
for
did.
the...
Yeah, that's all good. Next time they come through, we'll get one.
I have one.
Oh, there you go.
Where does it go? In this one?
No, I mean, where it goes doesn't really matter, but just put it somewhere where I can get it, because it's done from personal inventory. It's not done from that thing.
Oh, all right. Well, let me.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, slowly but surely we're getting the pistons drive and the automatic irrigation system upgrade, so it's covering more space now.
Oh, blimey.
Hands-free.
What the hell? What happened there? Oh, yeah, we've got these little clothes thingies
Ooh.
here, haven't we, that
Yep.
we picked up, the green and purple ones. You just slot them in, or?
I guess you put one in and
Oh, I see. Okay.
or you grab it and hit make, or
I think so.
I'm
Oh,
in
that's how
there.
it's working.
Oh, did you guys get it built already?
Yeah, John's just built the clothing machine. We've got
Oh,
like
you
some
need cotton.
boxes.
Of course.
Yeah, you need
Well,
5 cotton per box.
Yeah, but we're going that way in a little while to deliver, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Cotton's over that direction, so we could get a bunch of cotton.
But I'd like to actually finally see cotton, because I've been playing this game for 46 hours and I've
Sweet,
yet to come across one piece of cotton.
Oh, it stands out a mile,
Good
thankfully.
deal.
It hasn't in any of the other worlds I've been trying.
Yeah, but it's a good distance. Well, it's not that far from where we are, but it's a reasonable distance.
Hmm.
Now, you said to refrigerate that food was in.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait. One cotton picking second here.
We might have
I see 2 people here who have 2 shoes on each.
Yeah, if you actually use
don't
the
have any
wardrobe
shoes.
instead of the dress
How the hell
spot,
has John got shoes? He
Yeah,
must have had
use the
some
truck
cotton.
drivers
wardrobe
got shoes
instead
too.
of the dress spot.
Oh.
What's this madness?
Use the wardrobe.
2 shoes.
Oh, dungarees of doom! Oh, I didn't think that would add
so much
into it.
nicer now.
So there you go. So you get some extra clothes just by default by building it, apparently. And then the other stuff is unlocks.
Much better.
There we go.
Yep.
He just Spacebar just put gloves on. He's
Spacebar's
still
got
naked.
the appropriate protective equipment now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We can
I know
just, we
exactly.
can
look
discuss
brilliant.
appropriate or not in the future, but
Appropriate for Spacebar, that is.
the expected level.
Where are you off to, John? Just running it. What's that box you got?
It's one of the storage box things.
Ah. Right, now, what are we wanting to deliver here? We've got the option of 30 radishes, 30 tomatoes, 20 blueberries, 20 carrots, but that would strip everything, almost everything from our food fridge. There's some food that's been made, and there's stuff growing, so...
No, we're getting all the food growing now.
I mean,
All the fruit-
blueberries will net us some spud guns.
I don't know if we have enough to get them, but yeah, we've got those. I think the only thing I'm not doing is we'll need some to pick up bananas and citrus.
So if
Those
I
are two
take
advanced crops we don't have yet.
20 blueberries, 30 radishes, because they're pretty quick, aren't they?
But you can take everything we've got in there. That's
Well,
rounded up
I'll take the multiples of 10. I won't take
Yeah.
the loose stuff. Okay.
that's what I was thinking.
Where's the little space bars sucking machine?
What?
I'm not gonna say nope. Not gonna say nope. Not gonna say that either. Then it's the second and third things that came to mind. I'm not gonna say. Okay.
Okay. Right.
Oh,
Now, how did we open this again?
We don't.
I thought this went up and down.
Nope.
Because then if I go out into the field and I use the lift, it disappears back here.
So how did we get... Okay. Space bar, we might need
Lift the
to
vehicle out.
bring the car out on your little lift.
What? I don't. You should be able to.
Can I do that? Oh, I can. I'm gonna steal his car.
Welcome to Grand Theft Macor.
Now, is this thing running on
Hey, Bacon. I'm
pneumatics
doing
or
alright,
not?
thanks, man.
No, it's running on gas.
Is there gas in it?
There might not be a lot.
Are you coming with us, Spacebar, or are you?
I can.
I was going to come with because I've never been.
No, I'm working on my. You and Texco. I'm working on my boating ways.
Oh,
just gonna
blimey.
I'm just going to sit and have a think.
I need to check if there's enough gas in this. Is this gas? This purple shit? Oh no, that is. He's got 8. Is that enough, Spacebar? I don't know. Okay.
Might not be enough.
Righto.
Get out of here, Stock.
Alright. Will 26 be enough?
That should be.
Oh, wow. That's a long recovery.
I guess we'll find out. Will it get us there? That's all I
Get
really.
you there. Yes.
Okay. And what do we do about the old men? Do we take them with? The farmers.
I don't think we need it for the first one. I don't know. Let's go and have a look.
When you
How the
guys
hell
said
do you
already
switch this
dropped
thing
one
on?
off.
It on? What? Spacebar, how do you start your vehicle?
Hang on a second. Let me go back over there.
Sounds like it's going great.
I'm just saying from the front here, it looks like we're either the oldest buddy cop movie ever, or No Country for Old Men Part 2.
Starsky and Crutch.
Where's your gas?
Oh, I need to put gas in. I thought that was. Doesn't it draw it out of the.
No, not this one. I never hooked it up to a gas
Where's the thing to put the gas in? Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, it's this yellow wire here.
All right. I've still got 18 on me, so. No. Oh my.
That's what she's got, huh?
Might have to turn that up.
Bloody hell, spacebar. I've seen hearses go faster than this.
I'm going to rebuild it. I think, Pat, it's not very good.
Oh, the turning arc, though. Oh! Okay, Tex, all I can say right now is I'm sorry. Okay?
Hang on to my buttocks. Gotcha.
Oh, blimey.
What was it?
When I had
Oh,
the big wheels, but I couldn't find any.
are you clinging tenaciously to my buttocks?
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Classic Ren and Stimpy, guys. Powder toast, man.
Hello, bye.
Mm.
Be nice if there was some kind of indication of the fuel drain on this thing.
Yeah, Adam, you make sure you look after yourself properly, mate.
Check the right wheel.
That, I mean,
Maybe
as
turn
harsh
in that
as
direction.
sitting
Okay,
around at
there's
home for that length of time is going to be, that sounds scary at the same
The
time.
right wheel? No, it seems to be going around the right way.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it seems alright.
Yep, they're all going forward.
Yeah, I'm just going to
It
do
was
a,
just another mistake, that's all.
I'm going to do a little resource run here and then I'll get going.
Okay, so
on
this
it.
is the first stage, Tex. Where we have to...
What is this?
This is the first stage.
Okay.
So you see on the front of this thing that's in front of us?
Mm-hmm.
Now we've
Thing
got...
that has suspiciously vegetable-looking icons on it.
We've got everything apart from vegetables, blueberries that we can put into here, apart from the broccoli or whatever, but we've got tomatoes, radishes, and you see the little thing on the back, the kind of vacuum thing,
Mm-hmm.
that can suck things up but also spit things out.
Okay.
So if my reversing is any good whatsoever, I should be able to... Oh, its spacebar makes this look far easier than I am.
Yeah, that truck
Does it matter which one we're pointed at? And it just turned green for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a switch on the.
No, Adam, they do
Yeah,
not work
yeah,
the
I see
same.
it.
I found the
You
switch.
know
I'm
that.
just waiting for it.
You
to
should know that.
see it
Of all
press.
people, you should know that.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
And now we're pumping in. Now, if you go around the other side, there's a chevron. Yeah, that's where things will start getting spat out once we've offloaded 10.
Okay.
I think you have to do it one at a time, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really slow.
There you go.
I can see the blue bar, progress
So now,
bar.
now hit the blue arrow, and I think that's when it spits out one box or 3 boxes or whatever. Right, spacebar?
I don't remember.
Hang on, maybe there's a button over here.
Yeah, Joseph.
How the hell did we get it last time? I've just pumped it all into there, and it's got 4 bars on the tomato thing.
Wasn't it 5?
Yeah, I count 5.
We're having a big issue at the moment, to be honest, Joseph, with the lack of upgrade kits.
Like, accurate. They
or
don't
component
always
kits.
conform exactly to.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's done it. I just hadn't pumped it quite enough. So that's 1 box of 10.
Okay. Okay.
Get us another. We're going to do that 3 times. 3 times with the tomatoes. You should better just slap that on the side of the truck.
Ah, okay. I was
just
about to
stick
say,
it on
I don't
kind
know
of
where
thing.
to put it. But that would make sense.
It's anywhere you can get it. We're going to have a few of these, so there's going to be 3 tomatoes, 3 radish, and 2 carrot, I think, by the time we're done. Oh, that's all the tomatoes.
At least this way I'll be able to build the upgrade to this out of entirely nice wood.
Thankfully, the drop-off point for this stuff isn't far away, Tech, so even if it makes it a bit awkward to see for a bit, it's fine.
Ah. Oh, so you have to do that. So
Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to nick
pushing,
the
like,
piston
the
engine from the other
tomatoes
vehicle
out
and make
in
an
the tomato
amalgamation of them.
Well, it
wasn't I?
only takes tomatoes when you're hooked up to the tomato thing.
Oh, okay.
So now I have to hook up to the radish.
automatically doing it.
Yeah, I have to hook up to the radish thing now. You see I'm doing the radish now. It's weird you have to kind of keep pumping this button rather than it just doing it.
Yeah, that seems a bit silly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one radish.
One whole radish. Really?
There's 2 radishes.
You sound impressed.
Clearly, this means you must invent a bot to push the button for you.
Yeah, there's probably some mechanic where it could just auto do it, isn't it? That's worked quite well.
Maybe if it was a physical button that you had to hit with the hammer, I could see a way of doing it. I'm not sure. Though. Need to consider next time having this
Hold
little
still
arm
for a
mechanism I've got on the front here actually go over the top of the log and pull it back towards me so that it's trapped. Oh, Markham, I will ensure that we get some more radishes. I'll check that.
Right.
Get out of here, stalker.
One carrot.
Oh, we're being attacked.
Roger, back in a second.
Oh. Come on, we're help you.
Right, that's everything we're dropping off here, Tex.
Okay.
So you know, I'll pull out a bit so it's a bit easier if you want to get to the other side. Oh man. Something touching one of the wheels.
Arm is not quite working so well on the
Possibly.
back end.
I don't know how much clearance they need. You might want to hop out and take a look.
It
You
might,
have to
no,
rearrange.
I think it's actually just the weight. It's okay. The wheels are turning, it's just slow because it's heavy, I
Something
think.
got in. Something got in. Get out of there. Dang it.
Outside looks fine.
I can't figure out a way to put it
Just have to
without double
replant.
stacking, so we'll just double stack.
Ah, that's fine.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. At least the drop-off point isn't very far from here.
Wow.
But this is
We
the
managed
speed
to
we're
actually
going.
make it look more ridiculous.
Hang on, I need to fill up the tank.
Yes, yet I'm not so sure on that as a defensive technique. It doesn't look like it's going anything like fast enough to work properly. It needs a real slam down and then retract fast in order to work. At the moment, all it is like, as you say,
Back up the
it's like an
speed limit
elevator
as
that's
well.
doing itself.
Okay. Oh my god, turn!
I don't think pistons is even necessarily the right way to go about it. There are other mechanical setups.
Oh god, we high centered on the carrots.
Oh no!
Oh.
They took out the water cannon.
What about sticking that one on the backside now?
Yeah, leave it would be a good
top of the
idea.
back.
Yeah.
Before,
Really up the
On the
force.
roof, like that green roof bit?
I can't actually get the right angle to do that.
Try and jump up the side of the car or something. Oh, even that would be okay. For now, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, God. She doesn't turn the best text.
We might need a more purpose built if we're going to be doing this for often.
Right,
Something with Wasted's infinite improbability drive.
That would make a big difference here if we just had constant power for sure. So we want to go over the back over here.
You will, if you found reversing and lining up with a normal vehicle hard.
No, it wasn't that. It was the weight of the thing and the turning circle.
Oh god, nope.
Okay.
Not gonna move.
Same with this thing. Your choices are maximum go or maximum go.
It's literally like, I don't know, if you were an elephant trying to ice skate.
30-point turns.
Because that sort of arm stuck of, well, cool idea, we don't have the parts for it yet.
I can't outrun that guy. Heck.
Yep, I hear you.
Beep beep.
I need an upgrade component so I can, or component kit so I can get the water cannon back up. I need to figure out a way to keep these guys from getting in.
Does this thing open, or is it just sealed in now?
Oh, there were two of them. That would be
This thing open, or is it sealed in now, Farrell?
Is what opener sealed in?
This sort of area.
Excuse me?
Quasi sealed in. There's openings, but they're where the crusher goes through here.
Oh,
I was thinking about getting a vehicle in, that was all.
I think I found where all
Oh, you
the
just
slugs
pick
went
it up with a lift jack and put it in.
Do we have any of those respawn potion meal whatever things?
No. Why?
Since I'm kind of dead.
Well, then respawn. It's
Yeah,
maybe not very Vortex.
No, I just was asking before. Mac, if you don't mind picking up my stuff, I had some food on me.
I do not see your bag, buddy. I know you died just in front of the car, but I cannot see it. Oh, hang on, it's underneath the car. I think it rolled down the hill when you died. I'm in a world of hurt at the moment. Let me move the car first and I can get at it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Possibly,
I need to
Dustin.
find a nice
Possibly.
little dip that's just perfectly car-shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say car-shaped. Whatever shape this car now is with these like 7 boxes strapped to the side of it.
I think the answer to that is awkward. Awkwardly shaped.
It worked better when it had 4 wheels that were all the same size, I think.
I'll believe that.
Well, we did. Well, we have put quite a lot on these cars, to be honest.
Yeah.
Spacebar, so.
Yeah, I put a bunch of junk on it as well.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh no! I might have to take off one of the radishes.
Not my radishes. And what do we buy with all this largesse?
We can buy things like the spud shotguns and turrets and some other bits and bobs. I mean, I bought the blueberry seeds that we've grown blueberries with. I bought them from the shop while delivering, like, well, I think me and Spacebar delivered one old man in a box, and I think it was 30 radishes, I think, and then we got got those seeds, I think. Oh, this car is completely wedged.
You can't pick it up on the... You can't just use it on whack it on the lift briefly.
I might have to. Think I might have to, little John's Hey! Oh God. Man. I don't get it to attach to the car. Doing it before.
Hmm? I'm sorry, say again, Mac?
You're interesting.
No,
The,
that's why I'm talking to myself probably.
pipes are pretty durable as well. Nice.
I have returned!
Sorry, Tex, we're gonna have to get these boxes off of here.
That's fine.
It's messing with your bag. You got it? Yeah. Look how much it goes down when I take these boxes off. It's actually on the ground now. Or part of it is. How the hell is that stuck now? Is it the stuff that's under...
You have 3 wheels on the ground. There is absolutely nothing stuck underneath it.
Only the front wheels are turning though. Oh, hang on. We've run out of fuel. Oh, that's not a good sign. There we go. That's not a good sign we've run out of fuel already, because that's the last of the fuels. That's, oh, God.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that.
Man, I brought quite a lot of fuel with me though, Spacebar.
Yeah, those engines are kind of junk for fuel efficiency. Come back, boat.
I have to try and get some of it on the roof or something, because we've got a reasonable hill to climb. Can I get one on the front?
I don't
I
know.
have seen Lost Oasis, yeah. I mean,
can we hop up the front to get onto the roof?
I'm already playing one of those sort of games. I
I haven't
really
tried it.
don't have much interest in
I
playing
think
multiple.
Spacebar
You know?
was placing them last time. I would be okay. I think. Worried about that one on the front, but never mind. Are you in?
Yep.
Okay. Might run out of fuel before we even get up there. Come on, turn, please, for the love of God.
Okay, obviously one of our priorities is getting a bigger tire on the front. That is definitely not helping. Oh, you high centered on the corn.
I didn't even see it there. Damn it. This is where the John's engine design thing would come in handy right here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if we can get up this hill and still have fuel left to drive in.
Yeah, the closer we get, the easier it is to carry all the boxes in.
Oh man, I started turning like 10 minutes ago. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that text. Jeez.
You know what? I wonder if reversing the tires to where the large tires are on the front and the small tires are driving on the rear might not be better.
Yeah, it's just not really got... We're gonna run out of gas here.
Looks like the front tires are actually rubbing.
Yeah, they can't really get much of a grip, can they?
Mm-mm.
It's literally kind of like... Yeah, we're out of fuel.
Okay.
Well, we got closer.
I'm assuming, hopefully, that we can turn these in without a car.
Yeah.
Get out of here, stalker.
There's a big thing that's got, it looks a bit like a space engineer's kind of connector on the end of a tube that's right in front of us.
Yep, I can see it.
There's a big chevron area and it will basically suck up whatever you put underneath it. And then the vendory guy that all this stuff is for is to the left of that, but Yeah, so if there's a chance that either somebody can bring like some petrol up to the old man at some point,
Old man? Where's the old man?
just past at the back of the first packing plant, up the hill and through the mountain hole thing. Because that car's dead here at the moment. Sorry, spacebar. I did take like 30.
Yeah.
The sheer weight was crushing the life out of the fuel consumption, though.
Well, it's not the best in the world for fuel economy, to be honest.
I did think I'd brought enough taking 30.
It's got a lot of weight just in the vehicle itself, and then we weigh it down. Not surprised.
I'm not so sure about this slug-powered boat. It's kind of uncontrollable.
Probably won't help to mention that I know it can be done.
I saw a little gif from a certain Mr. Recto the other day,
Mm.
who seemed to be doing it a bit like a Santa's sleigh, 2 out at the side at the front. I'm not sure, I guess that's for steadiness rather than it all being centered. I don't know if that makes any difference at all, but
Well,
I think it had taken him a while through a lot of experimentation to get that though, so
yeah, I can kind of see that, to be honest. Although now that I've kind of compartmentalized the slugs, it seems to work out a bit better. I am almost to the first island.
You gotta keep those slugs separated.
Nuki makes a good point though, Spacebar. He says, as you were farmers, you should really use a pickup truck instead of a camper van. I mean, he's got a point. It's a beautiful van you built, but maybe not quite for purpose, but hey.
Perhaps we should leave it as a van and we'll just make a purpose-built farm truck.
It was pretty good for transporting those old men in the thing. You could just whack the little cage things in the back of it and then build a little fence so they didn't roll out. It was pretty good for that. And maybe a kind of a customized like vacuum thing and storage thing, like a proper little truck.
Well, you guys can, since I'm getting back to my pirate roots, feel free to do with as you wish with that.
Oh, well, if you don't, I mean, we can convert it, certainly reuse the parts.
Yeah,
But only if that's okay with you.
no, that's fine. Go ahead. I want to get this boat working, to be honest.
In other words, we're free to take his cast off. So I got 2 more Mac, and then we're unloaded.
Oh. I
Trying to find
thought
fuel
you were the
back
one you were
here.
bringing was the last one.
No, there were 3
I
more
had
back.
5
at the thing.
Oh, jeez.
oil
Okay.
refining in there. Don't know if that went anywhere.
Yeah, the 5 is not very much, unfortunately.
No.
Every little drop. I already got all the oil out of the back lake. Only got 2 more on me.
Well, at least it's not too far to run tech, 'cause I know it's a bit of a pain not being able to just drive up to it and drop it off, but
Well, when you've got it on your shoulder and all you can do is walk. I think it's a little tedious, but
it would be nice to be able to sprint with it, but yeah.
it is what it is.
What I missed, Lilith? Bearing engines are well worth
Could be a
doing.
lot
Fuel
worse.
base. Oh yeah, but I'm aware.
Could be
And
raining.
it's just one thing at a time. I mean, I've also got a piston engine, and piston engines are pretty cool too. This one just needed to be reworked a little.
I thought we had some banana seeds, Farrell, back at
We
base.
did, and they got lost in the raids
Ah, I got
a couple
Oh,
weeks
did
ago.
they?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, had them all planted, and bots came along and ate them.
Primarily, that was about getting rid of the centre suspension and adding the correct attachment points to the rear, so that it's held up
Now
with
we
this fashion,
could-
so I can use that
Oh, yeah,
engine and
that was the other
rebuild
thing I was gonna
using
do
that
here.
engine something
Oh
else.
no. What?
I'm not planning on leaving it in this vehicle as it is. This was merely
Do you remember-
Lego needed some help.
Do you
So
remember
I'll just go and
what
help
was at
straight
the
away,
second
you know.
packing plant? Was that the blueberry one?
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
Or did we go to the wrong one?
No, we need to go to that first one anyway, because that's where you can deliver radishes and tomatoes and carrots. But if you look at that vendor, you see that we've unlocked stuff at the top, and then you can use that to buy stuff at the bottom. And obviously you can see the weapons and things that are on there as some other thing. Because I've got 20 blueberries on board that need to be delivered, and we've got a car that can't go anywhere.
I'm trying to find you at the moment.
Oh, I hadn't even realised you'd left, Little Johnson.
I better get back to defend the farm then.
So we have to grow our own potatoes to do this. These spud guns, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we've got potatoes already though.
These guys are dropping everything but component kits we need.
I can't even see John's name near us. I can see Spacebar's name.
I'm standing
I'm
next to
guessing he's
Tex.
back at base.
I'm standing next to Tex.
What the hell? Is he doing admin hacks again, Johnson? What's all this? How did I miss you going past me? I just
I
ran
didn't
out
go
here.
past you. I
Busy
came in another way.
whispering.
I came in
No.
the sneaky way.
Did you bring some gas?
I bought what we had,
Okay.
which was 5.
Sorry, I mean thanks.
The team moves in mysterious
Well, the point
ways.
was I also bought the vehicle capable of pulling what you got on you up the hill. So that you can drop the weight and I can carry it, basically, and that should save you a lot of fuel usage.
Are all these seeds free? The ones that are on the outside? Or are we paying for them?
That will show you how much it pays for it when you hover them. That they're not going to be free.
The not from the vendor, the ones just on the side of the.
I think you can just take those.
And now I'm sinking.
Okay.
Now I'm upside down. Awesome.
So what, were we,
Petrol tanks right at the front, Johnson, if you need
Yeah.
what are we gonna buy from this guy?
it. Not a lot, because we have to deliver those blueberries, and then so we have to pack the blueberries and then deliver them here, and then we can start building up the blueberry count so we can get some of the weaponry.
Gotcha.
I think that was the plan.
Okay. Do we have oranges? Because we can buy some orange seeds.
We do not have oranges.
Well, it depends. How do we want to? I mean, we have been getting some oranges from killing things, but how much is it? How expensive is it?
5 orange seeds for 3 tomatoes.
Oh, that's a no-brainer. Tomatoes we can grow and deliver in fairly decent quantities, unless anyone disagrees with that. Tomatoes are like a no-brainer. I'd say pick up a couple, and then
We can get one. I mean, we can get one set of 5.
all right. That'll give Farrell something to work with.
And that looks like that's pretty much the only thing we can buy.
As I
right
suspected,
Now.
a
That's
power
okay.
station is incredibly heavy.
Because
No.
that's beets or radishes. And we need radishes for the potato and
Yeah.
potatoes.
Don't worry about that. The citrus seeds will be enough, and then we can grow a bunch of those and then deliver them, and then we can start working on that stuff. The blueberry seeds, I think, from what Farrell said, were a bit slower to grow.
Okay. Well, I have citrus seeds.
No, it's not slower. They're higher threat. So the more of those we
Oh,
plant,
that's right,
the
yeah.
nastier the stuff we get. Same thing with the oranges too.
Yeah, the more rarer things build up the raids to a higher level, I think. On the, what was it, 3rd or 4th night or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's also more component kits theoretically.
Odds off.
Find out.
Are you going to take the Are you going to take the vacuum thing off the back of this in the storage box?
I had a thought, actually.
Hello, Jojo.
Had a
He's
thought,
leaving.
actually.
Well, would you like to share it?
I'm just going to see if it's even possible, but basically I was going to pull you home.
Or
We
you
still have stuff to
vehicles
deliver.
together.
Well, I can pull you up there then first.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
I think all I should be able to... I've got a few bits and bobs. I bought some bearings and so on with me.
Start with mine. I've got a couple of bits if you need.
And I think it's just a case of I stick my vehicle on the ramp thing. We build a little hitch on the back quickly and then use the welder to attach that to it.
Look at this stuff, John. It's here, bud.
All right. Grades in
The stuff that I'll go have.
right off the bat, which is not making things any easier. Crap. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Because they're already in the whatchamacallit. Already in the compound.
Are they breaking shit?
Not yet,
Oh, you're
except
trouble.
me. My time.
Sure.
Is there a chest for me to throw all this stuff in? Like, can I just put it in the vacuum chest?
That's where I've been storing like the other blueberries and things. Yeah, might as well put it in there, I suppose.
Okay.
Here.
Get out of here, Stalker.
You're right, Farrell.
Jerry's still out.
I can start running back.
You're a bit a ways out from being able.
Well, I think everyone's a bit of a ways out at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I haven't checked on the cow yet.
Oh, close but no cigar. I need the I made it too tall basically, so I'm lifting my own wheels off the ground. I think. Although try getting into it, it also looks like it's not willing to.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I like the little. I mean, if you put the gas in it, I can at least help you turn this corner a bit, or nudge you up, so it's going. There you go. The little engine that could. That's a nice little joint you put on there as well. That articulated shit going on.
Oh god.
Goodbye.
We're
Goodbye,
sliding,
Tom.
Maggot. We're sliding.
Goodbye, Tom.
One of my wheels isn't on the ground, so I've got no grip. The lack of suspension here is a problem.
It's literally one block out though, isn't it, from being
Yeah,
able to keep
I'm
you
the,
ahead.
I'm the wrong height. Just about. There you go.
Let's at least get on the flat or somewhere where we're not going to roll away and maybe
Well,
come back.
I should be alright because what I'm going to do is, because when I pick it up, it's going to pick up everything because we're now connected.
I'll get out then.
In fact, let's run to the shop, shall we? I've got the car on the lift, the whole lot.
Roger.
So we'll just put it down over here. Oh, suspension of disbelief.
They're dropping everything
work.
but the component kits in that raid too.
What the hell? It
not
picked it
allowed to
up
put
and
it
then
down
didn't. By the time I got here, I couldn't put it down. You know,
Mind you, that
yeah,
bit that's just out the front here is pretty flat.
yeah. I was getting a bit cheeky. Apparently, you can only carry so far on the lift.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I had to keep putting it down and lifting it back up.
I'm a little bit dehydrated as well.
I've got some milk on me.
I think I got some in the box on this as well, but let me have a quick check.
Get out of
Nope,
here,
I
starter.
failed.
I've got some. If Jack doesn't.
Yeah, I got some. Here you go, John. Just behind you.
Nice one. Whee! Whereabouts?
Over here.
Oh,
Bob.
over there. Right, I'm blind.
Right, you backed up a little bit and then...
Stop making that noise, please.
But while you're fiddling with that, I might go and get a bit more and find a cow. And go a bit further afield. This is taking a bit longer than I thought it would, with 30 gas on me.
The boat is no more. I flipped it over and had to tear it apart. Back to the drawing board.
What? Try to make the drawing board into a boat?
Oh, easy.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that'll float.
Let's put that back up on the lift, shall we? And then on that end, what have I got?
Looks like it's still one block too low.
I think, yep.
If you took some of these blocks away and mounted it one higher, that'll be good, right?
I don't think the mounting point matters so much, it's got to get it the right height. Pulling from low down is probably a good thing.
Just getting us some milk, by the way. I will be back in a sec.
Alright.
Yep, that looks better. What do we want to set this stiffness on this piston for?
Dunno. It was mostly there to give the whole joint a bit of give, basically.
Yeah, it turns it all the way off stiffness, just so it'll flop. Try that first, maybe.
Yeah, I don't appear to have the grip still to get up the hill. I'm on the ground, but I don't have the grip to get up it. Let's try with a run-up, perhaps. I can't believe this is working this well.
No, I'm not pressing anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turning, however, still remains an issue.
Yeah, because my front wheels aren't on the ground a lot of the time.
I think I might be able to help a little bit by steering.
Got another villager. But apparently, component kits, the rarest of all things in the game now.
Yeah, as I suspected though, when you need someone in the driver's seat, because when there's no one in the driver's seat, it essentially has a handbrake applied.
Okay.
Okay, I now can't see because I'm stuck inside my own base because of where that sign is.
Alright, I've got 15 milk on me, on my way back.
There you go, Tex. Do you want to use the engine on that one to actually get it into position? And then I'll pull you home afterwards.
Where do you want it?
I don't know. Wherever it's needed for drop-off. Maybe wait for Mac to get back just so that we know where that is.
Most there. I'll give like... We'll have 5 milk each then. Should be enough for a bit. I want to see if we can grab some cotton on the way, like near the second packing plant. Or we do 2 trips. Now, where did you go? I don't see your names anymore.
We're near the old man.
Oh, what up?
Get out of here, stalker.
What is that? Is that a locker or a battery or?
It's just some random gubbins from a building that I found on Spaceball's vehicle, and it weighs an absolute ton, so I took it off, and now I'm putting it on mine for exactly the same reason.
That's for you, Tex.
Yep.
Wait, what is it? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Power station.
I've actually already got 4 Max, so.
That's for you, John. Take it anyway.
Okay.
Roger that. Thank you. Right, yes, we're ready to unload that wherever it goes.
Oh, did we manage to get over the problem with the height thing, or?
Yeah, as I said, I just can't reverse that into wherever it needs to go, so... And I don't know where it needs to go, I haven't done any of this, so...
Okay,
Put it where it needs to go.
it's already done what it needs to do here. It needs to go... Now, this vehicle needs to go to the second packing plant, because that's where we can offload blueberries, and then we come back here to drop the blueberries once they're packed off.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
And we've got 17 blueberries.
What? Why have we only got 17? We should have more than that. I took 2 stacks of 10. What? You can only pack them 10 at a time, you see, Tex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, okay. Well, now we could just go back to base because it's not really worth it for one trip. Unless we want to go and do just 1 stack of blueberries and get some cotton, because that's near where that second plant is.
I think we're probably better off taking this back than dragging it around for miles just for the sake of cotton. We could come back out for that.
We can rebuild it something a little more functional.
Yeah, I think it does need that kind of mechanism that John's got under there, because the fuel consumption's hideous. Well, not because Spaceball built it badly, but once it gets really loaded up, oh man, it disappears.
It's just because the gas engines are gas hogs.
Do you know when we like filled it up, when we loaded all the boxes onto the side Tex from the packing? So from the packing plant to here, it took 18 gas, and it took us only 8 to get there.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's quite a difference, so. Thanks for the rescue, John.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
I'm slightly glad that this worked.
Yeah. Well, at least we know it can work, though. So.
Yeah, turns out the piston engine has absurd torque.
Yeah, its limiting factor on this one is grip rather than anything else.
Are there tires that are grippier?
No, it's that it's not very heavy itself, so with a heavy weight on the back, it was pulling itself off the ground. And it's got no suspension at the moment, which would help keep the wheels on the ground when the ground's not level.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I put the suspension in the hitch, is to at least give it half a chance.
And yeah, indeed, live Ren, even. That's why I'm avoiding answering your questions about, you know, what have they done for suspension and has it been upgraded? There isn't any.
At the moment, on either vehicle.
These were, particularly the back one was a fairly early vehicle. This one that John's driving, a bit more of an advanced one. It doesn't have all the suspension doodads that his second vehicle had. So yeah.
Yeah, and as you poked for rescue, I was in the middle of tearing it apart. So it was hastily slapped back together again just so I could come out and meet you guys.
So yeah, it looks to me like something like that piston vehicle, and just put the loaded canisters over the drivetrain. Probably gonna be the best.
I think Spacebar had originally talked about like doing a little design for it kind of thing. Oh, Jesus!
I'm starving, so it kicked me out of the cockpit.
Oh God.
I got your back, John. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. As he slaps it on the side.
Oh, we did figure out somebody has to be in the driver's seat for this not to be on brakes.
Yeah, if no one's in the driver's seat, it acts as if there's a handbrake on.
Well, we got some deliveries made, and we brought back some citrus for you, Farrell, for your farm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
So that's something. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Now we're going to need to extend the farm to have this, Farrell.
No, I can't extend it any further, not without losing the automated irrigation. Unfortunately, that is as far as it can go, but I'll make room for stuff. Just means
Time for a second one?
rotate some crops.
There's like three more.
We have enough problems because I still don't have water cannon back yet.
Okay.
Everything I've been engaging out there is not dropping component kits at all whatsoever.
No, I have to admit, I don't think I've seen one today.
Yep.
Not from a bot, at least.
I've got two. I thought I'd just finished saying that, but maybe I didn't.
I need one at the very least.
Okay, well, I'm standing by your farm. I don't know where you're at. Oh, there you are.
I think there should be another one in storage somewhere. Thank you. That will get me. We need to get the water cannon. So I guess it's good to know that the bots will go after water cannons if they're on your craft. Or on your building.
How far out can that automated water go, Farrell?
That's as far as it can go, and it's still actually not capable of addressing the entire area because we don't have the pistons fully upgraded yet. Once it's upgraded, what you see there for soil is as far as it can go.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
It sounds like maybe a little bit of a little expedition raid type thing might be in order then to get some component kits.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot if we want to build a second one of those.
Well, maybe if we were to go off in the direction at some point when it's suitable, like towards where the second packing plant is, there's cotton we can pick up round there, and there's like a bunch of those buildings that we can go and explore.
Mm-hmm.
If people are feeling up for that. I mean, I can do it myself, but I don't have a vehicle to take that. I don't really want to lose someone's vehicle particularly.
I think the best way to handle that then would be to after this current crop is done, we'll pick it up. That way we don't have to worry about defending it, and then we can go off.
But surely this contraption you built around it, is it because the piston's not upgraded yet for it to be as defensible as it could be?
It's as defensive as it can be, but stuff can still get through. We had one pop into the farm because he managed to ride up and over the top of it.
Oh,
And
right.
now there's that little bar up top that's supposed to hopefully crush them as well, but
It doesn't. I don't think it moves quick enough. Is the problem?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
I've
why
already got
I was asking
pistons.
about the upgrade of the piston.
Yeah, that one's upgraded. You know, it's upgraded as far as I can take it, but again, component kits.
All right.
It absolutely eats those things up.
I mean, I'm happy to go and like do some killing and try and bring back a bunch of things and some cotton, but I mean, I don't have a vehicle that I can take that I've built. I mean, I suppose I could bang one together, but at the same time, I'm going to need
Well,
component kits to do that.
proposal. How about having done the experimentation on the idea, you use your bearing drive to instead drive an vehicle?
My
you know?
bearing drive.
Yeah,
I've built-
the one that's powering your boots at the moment.
Oh my god, you mean to deconstruct the boots? What
Well,
kind
now
of
you know how to
heresy
do
is
it.
this?
That same system can be used to power a vehicle as well. You know?
But we won't have the boots, John.
I've got to be honest, Mackel, I'm not sure their defensive potential has really been realised with version 1.
That's such a diplomatic way to say it. Yeah, it's terrible. Roger. Okay.
That is another way of putting it, yes.
I was just getting excited at how far they could spin from away from. Okay.
But the same, yeah.
You're
Bearings are
saying I
nice
could
and
build
cheap.
my
You've
own
already got the
car?
controllers.
Oh god. All right then.
Sounds so reluctant at the same time. I am so bored of starving at this point.
Well, just remove the daily needs mod. It'll be fine.
Get out of here, Stalker.
You guys eat all the veggie burgers?
I ate
There
one.
is a ton of food in there. Bottom fridge.
Mm. Okay, so you put another fridge down.
No, I
There's
did.
been another fridge for like 2 weeks now.
I put another fridge down when I ran out of space in the first fridge.
Because the top fridge is where I've been putting the crops that we want to keep for selling off.
I have another component upgrade kit. I don't know if anybody needs that right this second.
Let me see if this thing is still functional real quick. Triggering. Why are you not triggering?
And what do I do with the meat? Like going into making burgers, or Mac, weren't you using meat for something?
Yeah, for boots.
Come on, game.
I mean, I wish that was a joke answer, but it isn't.
Should I make 2 more large wheels for the whatever we're making here, so we have 4 wheels the same size? Big wheel?
Oh,
That's-
Turning.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise you were talking for me.
I was, but I
Sorry.
don't know which. I don't know which wheels are which. I have wheel and I have big wheel.
I think it's big wheel we want. Yeah.
Okay.
I love the way John said, "Oh yeah, you can build that thing." I don't know. I built some boots that spin. I don't know how to make a bloody engine thing. How do you do it? Oh god, where's this thing? Oh my god, there's so many old men out here. What the heck? What is this vehicle? I love the way I've had to deconstruct my boots, and there's a vehicle I've never seen before over here. What is this?
I think that used to be Farrell's little shopping cart.
God damn it.
No, I got rid of my vehicle like a week ago.
How big are the big wheels? How tall are they, blocks wise?
I do not know.
Have
Let me,
Let's have a look at John's. Probably talking to his stream at the moment.
Losing my mind is what's happening, Mac. It's a very different thing.
5.
Mac, where are you at?
I'm here.
A poor robot.
Yep.
Did you just kill it?
These are the ones you're talking about, right?
Yep. That's great, yeah.
Okay. Are we just totally stripping down spacebar's thing? Because I can start on that.
Oh, I was stripping down my my boots thing so I could do it. I think I should better do it with what I've got, like John said.
Well, we don't have enough tires.
I mean, I am saddened a little bit about no longer boots. I might have to put some boots on this just to make up for it. I like my little boots invention. It was amazing. Don't care what you say. It was amazing. How many should I do? 5? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not. It needs a rigid link to support these. It's not going to let me put those where they are currently, but that's fine. That just means I'll have to do the suspension outboard.
I've got the farm dialed back to
Does that mean I do UV joints?
low enough levels we shouldn't cause a raid tonight. Hopefully.
Oh, I'll be honest, Spacebar, you didn't sound very enthusiastic, so I'm going to wait until you decide what you want to do.
No, go ahead.
Because I do not want to tear apart your pride and joy just so I can get some parts.
That's fine. I mean, it needs to be rebuilt anyways. It's just at that point where there's no saving it.
Yeah, I can't do leaf springs on this. We can't let the engine move, essentially.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Pete,
hang on a
essentially
minute.
like I had it earlier with the suspension joint there in the vehicle.
Will I better steer with this? God, John,
What? Macor?
you've left me at the lurch here. Can I, if I put a wheel on the end here, this will turn, but will it?
Yeah, but I mean, you don't necessarily need four-wheel drive.
Have you seen the way I drive? The hell?
But, all right.
I need like 5
You're
wheels.
not going to want to do four-wheel drive, Macor. How about if I put it that way?
All right then. Okay.
Well, unless you do four-wheel drive, and the way you do, I'll just demo off the front here. The way you do your steering is by having the whole axle attached to that,
That's the bit I was wondering about doing underneath.
and do it sort of almost not a go-kart, but like
That's the bit I
soapbox
was,
steering.
yeah, that's why I was like, John, because I thought that might be the bit that I was missing underneath that bit that comes down. That's fine. I can do that. Oh, hang on. Have I got a spare bearing for that? I don't have a spare bearing for that. We're just going to have to live with it as it is.
Macor,
I
bearings
just
are
grabbed some.
so cheap. They're literally just scrap metal for bearings.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
Here. Mac,
and there'll be bearings everywhere as well, I suspect. But yeah, it's just scrap metal for bearings.
Oh. Thank you, Tex.
you're welcome.
Oh. Oh. I might just do it on one just to save effort though. Or is that a bad idea? That's probably a bad idea.
Oh, come on. That's... Why did it pick that up? Alright, I'm guessing they may have changed something in that update. Because that's only 8 plots and it's considering that a threat now.
What are you growing?
Stock level 1 stuff. No blueberries.
Fair enough.
So that absolutely should not be prompting the game to go declaring war on us.
a suggestion for you here as well, Knuckle.
Yes, buddy.
Have like
Thank you.
every individual pipe segment you want a bearing, even if you can't use them yet, because we need to upgrade the controller further. Having it pre-set up so that, because of course every set of bearings that you can control is another set faster, you know.
Okay.
So that way you can preset yourself up for once we get a couple of upgrades in that controller, and you can make the thing really nippy.
Well, I've got one controller on that boots thing that was upgraded, I think, twice. So that's the one.
How many bearings can you manage with that?
3.
That's an awkward number.
Yeah. I think it was 3. Because that's why I had the other level 1 controllers on there for the 5 individual thingies. I'll work it out.
Yeah, you could really do with 4, so you can have like an equal amount of power either side.
Yeah, that would be useful, wouldn't it? Oh no, hang on, I've done that wrong already. Camera.
Do I show him how to support an axle through a piston?
I was over here breaking my brain on this bearing stuff.
Is that what you mean, I guess?
Hmm?
I was talking to John.
Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry, mate. No, it's okay.
yeah, but Chatter pointed out that if they're not controlled, they'll freely spin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how you get at maximum speed out of it, but you know, I was wrong, you can't put them in this early. You can only put in as many bearings as you can control, because the ones you can't control will just spin on you. Lose your power.
Roger to hatred.
Alright, Mako. I need to show you something. This might be a little tricky, but it'll help.
Oh. Hang on. Roger.
So, what we're going to do here, assume for now, okay, so
What's up, man?
I'm trying to think of the best way to demo this, but I hope you don't mind if I remove a few bits here. We'll put them back later, but... Okay, so for now, I'm just going to... Essentially all I'm doing here is... You've got a bearing in there, don't you? You might not let me do this. Oh, it does. Okay. Righty then. So what I'm going to essentially do is set it up so that you could have these bearings on a single drive shaft instead of having 2 like this where it's connected in the middle.
Oh, like a... Oh, well, surely that first bearing was right, and then just do a T section. To
I need more room than that. You'll see what I mean in a second. Right. So the process for doing this is you put a piston down. Then on the end of the piston, you put another piece of straight pipe. So you've just got like a piston connected in the straight line. And then if you look at the piston's head and move your mouse around a little bit, it'll let you, if I find the spot, come on. Can I get you to move? Oh, that I forgot it. It'll let you put a bearing down like that.
I can't even see where you put that, buddy.
On top of the
Where'd that
piston
go?
head, it went behind. It went in a place that you wouldn't expect.
Like on top of the piston?
It went on top of the piston even though I placed it second.
Okay.
And you can only do that by looking at just the right place. And it'll let you put it down. The reason you do that is because now I can put a set of curved pipe on the back of that by still looking at it. I can put a piece of curved pipe in. That piece of curved pipe, can you bring the lift down for me? As it's your lift, I can't move it. So if you come in here and have a look at the piston, you can just about see that there's a piece of curved pipe now coming off the back of that bearing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You see what I mean? And it's kind of clipping through the piston. So what we can now do is on top of that piece of pipe, we can put another bearing for your steering.
Yep.
Another tube. I'm going to weld that tube there to the frame above. And then I'm going to remove all those bits we put down the sides. And it is now connected through this piston. The reason that's important is because that means that you can now, it'll transfer power down that drive shaft from both sides. That's how I'm sort of supporting the piston engine.
So there isn't a need for a bearing on this side?
No. No, what you do is consider the side without the bearing to be your power side. This is the side that's going to provide powers to both ends. So, you don't have an engine on you, do you? Or some way of powering one of these?
Yes.
Or some, have you got some way of powering one of these?
I've got a controller, one of those advanced controller things that was like controller 2, I think.
The parts from the old car are actually in the boxes behind you guys.
On the floor in front of you, John, that controller 2, that's what I was wanting to use for the power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'll stick a button up on the side just so you can demo it. I'll put it next to the controller box, John.
Well, I'll do it with my
Same side. Now, would I actually need one of these both ends? Or could one of them just be... I don't know, I suppose you would need one both ends.
Oop. Sorry, Matt, can you pick that back up again? I forgot something quite important. It's the other wheel.
Where we're going, we won't need wheels.
So can you see how when I'm pushing this end, it's also moving the other? And the piston's moving with it.
Yeah.
So it's actually sort of transferred power through that joint in a way that you wouldn't normally be able to. I have no idea how to use these controllers, by the way, so...
Well, I think if you do, it will disappear, so... Oh. His eye. Starving to death, apparently.
Space where all your gables are along the wall.
Oh, okay. Roger.
Yeah, again, I have no idea how to use the controllers to actually make the wheels to turn.
John.
So you'll have to do that bit.
Yeah, hang on a sec. As a matter of interest, this bit, the piston turns, doesn't it? Because it's on a... Oh yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. Right. Hang on, are you doing anything with it?
Well, I'm messing around with the controller because again, I
No,
don't
you
know.
go for it. If you don't know how to do it,
Well,
go for it.
messing with it's not going to help if I don't know what I'm doing.
Right. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't want to do anything, that one. That one.
Oh, I see why.
That's the
There's
horizontal.
That's because there's a bearing on it. Ugh. Help! Stop it for a sec.
Right, it's off.
Let me get the blooming wheel on, game. Come on. Just flash this thing at me. Let me actually blooming place it.
Now, why is it only... Oh. Which bearing did you link it to? Let's have a look.
The one on the
Oh,
piston.
it's... Okay, the steering one.
Mhm.
Okay, right.
Well, no, the one on the piston. The steering one's the one above it. The steering one's the horizontal one.
You attach it to the piston?
There's the bearing on the piston.
Yeah, that's why I asked which bearing you attach it to, the one on the top. Okay.
I mean, I can't see whether that's what it... I think that's what it's attached to at the moment, as opposed to the piston, but yeah.
Right, the wheels should be turning. There you go.
Yeah, and they are. I mean, obviously it's not working great on its side, but...
You can't power it when it's on the lift, can you?
No. That's why we just need it over on its front. There you go.
Okay. Oh, I do hate these controls for this. So fiddly.
Yeah.
I was just as well as standing in front of it, I suppose. Would you mind clicking the button?
I have clicked the button. It has not done anything.
Oh, but that is basically doing it. So
And now all you do is stack more bearings, essentially, as you've got... Because what this will do is solve your 3 problem as well, because it's all on one single drive shaft rather than having a drive shaft each side. You can put 3 bearings in that line, it'll still transfer power through. You know?
So I can do that bearing for each pipe thing that I was doing.
I mean, yeah, I'd do it all on this side where this bearing is.
This side here.
Yeah, so do it all on that bearing side, essentially.
Okay. So do I need to repeat that at the back, or is the back I can just do fairly straightforward and just link it in?
What do you mean?
Or do I need to do the same thing on the back as you've done on the front, or whatever?
If you want to... I mean, at this point you don't have enough upgraded controllers to really afford to do bearing drive on the front and the back. If you want to be able to go at a sensible speed, you need to put all three of your controlled bearings need to be on this one shaft for now. You know, and then later down the line, yeah, put another one on the back, give yourself 4-wheel drive. But for the time being...
Looks like I might have got overcounted. This controller 2 can only operate 2 bearings.
Well, there you go. So you can have 2 on the front.
I guess I'm going to have to do... I won't be able to do the pipe bearing thing.
Well, you'll be able to do
long.
you'll be able to do 2 bearings for the time being.
Yeah. Well, 1 now.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. No, Pete, because it transfers power through. That's my point. So that's one single connected drive shaft. It was all being powered by a single bearing when you watched just now.
Bubble wrap blocks. With the knowledge that Ecto has given me.
You just saw it drive both of its wheels off of one
You have to
bearing.
make some what blocks?
Bubble wrap.
And in a straight line. Why would one be faster than the other?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But you just watched it not
John,
drive
you
one
stand
wheel
like
forward
that
and
in
the other
front
one
of it for a
backwards.
minute, do you mind?
It drove them both forwards. You just watched that happen. Sorry, what was that, mate?
Just literally here. Literally in between the wheels on the front.
Okay, yeah, what about it? Sorry, I missed the question.
No, that was it. Just stand there for a second because it will stop it driving off into the distance. There you go. Ah, that's off now. Back up. Right up! Now how's this going to stop this from spinning around like that all the way?
What do you mean?
Because like that would be a nightmare.
Well,
I'd be
you're going
I'd
to
be
connect it to
connecting
the seat, aren't you?
Yeah, of course, the steering from the seat. Yeah. Alright, okay. I've not done a vehicle in this for about a year and a half.
Also,
It's a
have,
struggle. Up.
different length thingy jobs is for your wheels.
I didn't build that other side. Was it 5, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. 5?
Okay. All parts have been recycled, broken down, put in appropriate places. All of the functional parts of the old vehicle are in this chest right here.
Megadex.
You're welcome. Including a bunch of building blocks, so I don't know what you need, but you need anything else? Just ask.
The only thing I don't have is any kind of like driving seat thing.
There is a control seat right here in this box.
Oh, okay. I didn't really need one of those for the boots. Thank you, John. That has helped a lot.
Alrighty.
Raid in 10 seconds.
Roger that.
So why, I don't know. But
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Door is closed. Hammer is raised.
got one outside the silo, them chasing down. Glad to run around it for some reason.
I'm gonna have to borrow someone's wheel tool here in a little bit.
I have one you're welcome to have. I'm actually not building anything right now.
Probably just make yourself one at the same time, man.
Okay, looks like it's clear.
We don't have any components or the construction kits.
Or does it need... Yeah, okay.
We should have one. Just put one in.
It's 5 though.
Oh, okay. Well, here.
Yeah.
This far.
Well, I'm getting oil, so I don't need it right now, but
Okay.
I was stupid and made my ship even blocks wide again.
Oh, you know that chest that I was telling Mac about? I just threw it in that.
Okay.
Actually, I think probably the most useful thing I could do right now would be go, as soon as it gets light out, go prize hunting.
Go what hunting, Tex?
I'm sure that the prize packages are probably rebooted by now.
Should be.
I ran across one when I was getting the stuff to make the big tires, so I'm assuming.
Yep, something they did in the update broke the note blocks.
Oh.
It won't let you connect them up to anything now, apparently.
No tunes for you, Spacebar.
Oh.
At this point, chat, we'll see. Either it works or it doesn't, but regardless, not the end of the world.
Okay, that's down to just 6 seconds.
Bugger. That is not what I wanted to
Oh
remove.
god. No.
I cannot remember what bearing that was limiting. I think it was that one.
Oh, that's a connector.
But
I didn't
I can't remember.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
it.
Sorry, you said wheel tool, I thought. So I was
Sorry.
assuming that's what you meant.
and it doesn't help that I'm
Okay, so it was that one and that one.
right now, so I'm leaning back against
And
it.
yeah, of course it wasn't. They would buy. This was to get our V set up.
That's-
When you upgrade the driving seat, does that increase the number of connections can be made from that driving seat?
It does, yeah.
Ah, shit.
Everything is about to upgrade,
Okay.
apparently.
Okay, so looks like I can get away with 6 crops without triggering a hit on us.
Yeah, cheers, Andy. That triggered the
Okay,
memory.
Well, that's less than it was, right?
Nope. What
The FPS in the corner is actually coming
No,
from
they've just did
NVIDIA.
it again. Okay, so I guess you playing anything, they come after you now.
Yeah, to suspend the whole engine, I'm going to need to do another piston trickery. It essentially suspend the engine and the
Okay,
rear
well,
wheels all in one.
I'm kind of stuck then.
What's up, man?
Well, I can turn the car on. I cannot make it turn without this seat being upgraded. I can only connect it to the switch at the moment from the chair.
Oh, that's a passenger seat.
The fuck? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I picked up the wrong thing from the box, so fair enough. I've never built one of these before, so...
I've got it's a motorbike seat, but
No, I mean, he has the control seat from the other one. I put it
Oh,
in the box. I
Yeah,
think.
but
No.
I went to a box and there was a seat-looking thing and it's not that.
here, Mike.
I'm assuming either it's in another box or it's not the thing you think it is.
There's a chest right by where you were building your thing. Out in the
Oh, over
middle.
there.
Yeah, I put it. close to you.
Oh, yeah, I went inside.
I'll take that one because it can't be upgraded. Because I don't need that. Take this one, Mike.
Okay, bud. Thank you.
At least I hope I make upgraded one.
Well, you can always
I
have it back
suspect
if
that's so
necessary.
slow because of how heavy it is.
It's, I think it's just a few construction kits. Or something.
Oh, that looks a bit fancier. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I can make another one. I don't think I need it.
Has this one been upgraded already, Spacebar?
No. Should just be block standard. But it can be upgraded.
Yeah, a rather ineffectual bot masher.
Oh no, that's okay. It does what I need it to do.
I think
Yeah,
by
just a
default it
seat
already
should
has.
be able to cover everything you need on that, I think.
Yeah. I think I've done that right. Oh!
Not quite. Let me sort those steering
Great, though.
direction out
Look
for
how
you.
mental it's gone. Oh, that was amazing. That
Yeah,
was
I fixed the steering.
bit more lively than I was expecting, though. Wow. Hang on, what? Jesus Christ. It's worse than I could have expected.
Oh God, that's a lot of robots. No.
You guys are right. So actually,
Attacks, I don't
he
see
wanted a
anywhere.
3 controller, didn't he? Because he wanted
I
a
think
second
he went back.
bearing this
I
side.
think he went back to the thingy to get some of those
I don't have any
treasure boxes.
kits.
I might need a little assistance clearing the car park out. That was a little more than I could handle.
God, that bat bearing's so lively, isn't it?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, you're really going to want. Because of how this is doing the forces, this wheel is turning twice the speed of this wheel. Ideally, it needs a third one this side, if you know what I mean.
Bearing.
Yeah, except it would need to be a controlled one, and you can't.
Robot.
Well, I'll have to do, because, I mean, it doesn't need to be anything amazingly
It'll do
fancy,
for now,
just
yeah.
just so I can go out and get some component kits from further away.
Also, apparently, if you connect the controller directly to the seat, you'll get W and S controls.
Controller directly to the seat, okay. Oh no, you mean the other way. No, that doesn't do it. I cannot do that.
No, you're right.
I'd have to upgrade the seat to get that extra connection to the switch then, wouldn't I?
I guess so. I don't know. Oh well.
Or I
So
could,
you
I
got-
could, I could.
Yep.
No. I mean, if I move the position of the button, maybe, or make a hole for where I can get to the button, I can drive it into a tree and switch it off to stop it.
I think you
Well,
might
I
as
mean-
well use a button for now until we can get a few more bits.
Got a component kit finally.
I've got 2 in on my corpse.
How do you get rid of this connection from here?
Oh, you just drag back over the same connection again.
Put that off the right.
Ah, roger. Thank you. Right.
Budgie, just watch me try that, man.
Oh, that's right. We don't have a reverse, do we? Everything's fine. Oh no. Well, we kind of do have a reverse. When I switch it off, it goes back. What? Okay.
Get out of here,
This is
daughter.
turning out to be a terrible.
There they are. Farrell.
Hey, bud.
How the hell am I
Google.
going to go exploring in this thing?
Oh, and of course they were only 2 hits away from being done.
Mhm.
Go figure.
I got the one upstairs.
I can't.
Well, not the one upstairs, but the one over this direction that was in the building.
What's up, Meg?
That's always the way. 2 more hits and you would have had everything just fine, but no.
What's up, Meg?
I can't reverse it, mate.
Go backwards. Oh god.
Oh yeah. A piece of shit.
I'm gonna grab the rest of the stuff that was in the building here.
Okay, I'm gonna head back towards the
Crash site.
crash ship. Yep.
I mean, I suppose I'd need to have a separate controller that went the opposite direction to what I've got.
There's probably a programming block that you could use for that. Like one of the gates, you know.
Like a NAND or NOR or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that I've totally figured out logic gates, but I frankly just cribbed the example that they had for exactly what I did.
Yeah, that's a distinct lack of reverse.
Funny thing is, I mean, that's not on at the moment either, as well.
No, I know.
But you hop out of it. Oh no, it didn't do it this time. Oh wow, okay. Just a bit concerned about going out adventuring to get some component kits, and I can't reverse because I'm bound to need it at some point.
I have 5 component kits that I've picked up so far.
And I'm sitting on 2.
Trying to think, there might be an engine about. You can just slap on it, Mackle.
There's a junk gas engine in the work area.
There's one in that box that I put everything else in.
And no, Mecha, this controller that I've got on here, which is the most upgraded one I had on the little boot experiment that I was playing around with, it's only level 2, so it only has the ability to connect to 2 bearings. And as you can see, to upgrade it, it would give me 2 extra connections, but it costs 3 modules, and the whole point of this car is so I can go out and adventure and get some modules for everybody. So I don't really want to spend necessarily 3 when we don't have many. How have you done that? What is this madness? It wasn't... He's walking it! Is that how you did it?
No.
Oh. How did you do that?
I connected the seat to the connector. I don't know why it worked that time when it didn't previously, but it did. So.
To the connector?
Not the connector, the whatever you call it, controller.
Control box?
Yeah.
What? It didn't do it the first... What?
So now you've got W and S.
How on earth did it not do that the first time?
I don't know.
No, the engine's doing it, John. I've just taken the engine off. Oh, no, wait. You are right. Bloody hell, that's vicious, that. Man alive!
Yeah, I'm not sure the four-wheel steering is great.
How is it moving when it's not on?
Because it wants to reset back to a default position. It wants to go back to 0 degrees when it's not on. So it'll move briefly until it settles.
So I can only reverse it when it's off?
Hmm?
Oh, God.
It's not connected. The switch does nothing. Ignore the switch. The switch is not part of it. The switch is connected to absolutely nothing.
All right, we're clear, Farrell. Heading back.
The controller is just connected directly to the seat.
Okay. I'm not sure what happened there, but it works. So I'm alright with that.
There's another chest at the front of the
You wouldn't have to
spaceship,
remove bearing
right
2,
in front
you
of the
could just
crash
turn
hose.
off its
Oh,
spinning
okay.
in the controller. Do I just try and shift the
you
engine
do it?
over here?
Yeah. Pretty much all the starter area stuff.
Yeah, I got a lot of carrots and radishes and tomatoes and whatnot. I hear a robot.
Unless it's a haybot, I don't care.
Yep,
We have so
it's a
many
haybot.
flipping
It's a
circuit
haybot.
boards.
Attach the piston engine to
Got 'em?
the non-steering
Hey,
end of
circuit
this.
board.
What the heck did they do to this game's balance? Or I should say imbalance the game's balance.
Yeah, it'd be nice if, like, after you've got, a certain number of unused circuit boards, it just starts dropping component kits instead.
Yeah, or lets you like take, 20 of them and upgrade them into one component kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a decent path to do it. Try and balance out the resource costs. Although, I mean, maybe the way we get later down the line, suddenly you need 1 million of those circuit boards. I don't know. How come we got 3 farmers now?
Agree what?
Because I found one in the pit next door.
There you go, Michael. Oh, right. Wow, that looks bigger on your shoulder than... Look at the size of it.
Oh yeah, it does look
It's
a
like
lot bigger. Like
doubles
twice
in
as
size
big.
when you're carrying it.
I hadn't noticed that at all. What the hell has happened to the bottom of that thing?
Yeah, it's forgotten where the ground is. It's fine.
All right, we have returned. Almost. Sounds like we got
on the
about
way.
eight component kits between the two of us.
That sounds cool, Osmond.
It's not too bad.
Double-ended piston
It's a matter
car.
of interest. I don't suppose there's a spare
Engines
bed
on the
around, is
flat
there?
with front and
Yes.
back steering.
There
So
is?
yeah, your
want-
engine
you
is
want me to
turned
finish that
over
sentence,
from mine.
or,
That's not a bad way of doing it.
Would you just like to check in the box that I put everything else?
Although for my design, the sensors won't work that way around.
What?
Box, out in front where I put all the start parts from the car, including the bed.
I didn't know there was a bed on the car you took apart. That's why I'm asking.
Right, I'll be
Nope,
back in one
there was.
second, chat.
So,
Need a quick
there's
bite.
one in the box.
And then I think we may end up transplanting the engine.
Sorry, that came out entirely more snarky than I intended.
That's all right.
You'll have to taxi to your
Figures.
left behind you. Hey, bot.
Up.
Circuit board.
We could basically fill a chest with
Ooh.
circuit boards now at this
I
point.
did, however, get another component kit though, so I'll take that. Can we build a car out of circuit boards?
Technically, you can because you can place them down in the world. Can't imagine it'll hold together very well, but yeah.
Look
Use
at
like
my
roofing shingles or.
look at my altar to uselessness. I've made it out of circuit boards.
Yeah, hang on. Let me pull these out. Alright, that doesn't go in construction. That doesn't. That doesn't go in construction. That's a part. Especially that particular. I need those. We have a whole stack of those. Right.
That's not really been our experience so far, Guardian, but I mean, I can't say I've had that much experience.
I have additional dirt for you.
Yay! Because we need more of that.
Add it to the pile.
Just about, yeah.
I need to feed the cow.
Is that part of our responsibility? I didn't realise. I thought it just stayed in there and that was how it ended.
Oh, if we want milk, we feed the cow. Or to walk.
Hey.
Max, you find that bed yet?
Yes, mate. Thank you.
Okay. Just FYI, real quick, there is a motor, there's another 2 wheels, a switch.
I reckon that stuff can go into the main boxes inside now, Tex, unless Spacebar needs it for what he's doing.
And the little section setup. That's the only other thing.
Nah, I shouldn't need that stuff with what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, then I will take
I
this
believe
stuff
so.
and I will
Moises?
integrate it into the
I
inventory
mean, I
inside.
wasn't aware that the link didn't support
Yeah, I'm
that
in the
stuff,
process
if I'm
of cleaning
honest.
that up right now.
Did you want the whole section arrangement on this thing, Mac?
The whole section arrangement. I'm not sure what you mean.
The section arrangement.
Oh, the suction thing. No, I was literally building an exploration vehicle to go out and get component kits. I wasn't building like. I mean,
I'm sorry. I thought you were building the truck that we were going to use.
This is the first vehicle that I've built since the game came out. When John and I first played it, like I don't know, a year and a half ago.
Well,
I don't think that would be a good idea for me to build that just yet.
It also, it's worth noting that engine design that you're sort of working with there is perfectly suited to an exploration vehicle because in comparison to the piston engine, your thing is very, very fast, but doesn't have the same torque.
Where did we get sand blocks from?
Do not know.
How did I manage to? Oh, I see what I'm doing.
Did the raid happen?
Yes, I killed it.
Oh, okay. Just one?
Just one? No, there was 4 of them. And yeah, you process stone to get sand.
Oh, okay. That's
Why are you become
more of
Clang
eventually.
machine?
Whoa, hello, robot. No, you are denied. You are not allowed to get to Bessie. That's a hell of a lot of milk Bessie's got. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Alright. Okay.
All right, well then I'm going to start collecting the parts to make another transport vehicle, which I guess we need to make out of a conventional, like a gas engine instead. But the
Yes!
consensus.
I don't know. Is it?
And I thought that was the context of what you were saying. Was that the piston engines were not great for.
Yeah, but in comparison to what Mac's doing, which is making a
Exploration?
no, a bearing-based one, a controller-based one.
Oh, I see.
Like the controller-based ones are speedy.
Alright. I have
The duck will be back. Never fear.
gotten things split up a bit better here in the shot. Anything you need to make a vehicle is in the far right chest.
Oh, okay.
Face the crafting station. I've put various blocks in the one immediately adjacent to the crafting station output. So you'll see that stuff you just crafted there. And stuff that will potentially go into the crafting station should be on the far left.
Okay.
Because we
I
were
I
running out
stacked
of
the
space.
tires on the back wall, FYI.
Yeah, I put the saw blades that were over there as well. If it's something that can't stack, then yeah, we definitely shouldn't be putting it in a chest. So, junk tires, if anyone actually is looking for them, are up high. Figured
Oh, so there.
we need 1 million of them, so we keep picking them up on the salvage runs.
I wish you could break these things down when you don't need them into components and whatnot,
Yeah,
even at a loss.
Yeah, I'm kind of was in the same boat, and I was thinking, well, that'd make it a little too easy, but like you said, if it's got a bit of a loss built into it,
Yeah. It's like,
I mean, even 25% would still be better than keeping everything around. Because it seems like once you touch it or interact with it, it doesn't respawn. So you can throw stuff away, but it'll still be there. Seems like that's not quite a good thing for a world after a while, but yeah.
Right. Hey Mac, is your right front wheel set in one too far? I think it's... I don't think so. Oh. Oh, okay. Fine floor. Hello. God. How have I done it backwards? Oh. I blame Johnson.
I did not do it. I had no part in that. Get out of here.
Oh boy.
What's up, Spacebar?
Oh no, it's the bearings.
Just this boat.
This boat.
Das Boot.
Das boat?
Ecto has been helping me out with bearing, steering, and just trying to get everything lined up correctly.
That's good to hear.
Oh.
At least one person will have a functional vehicle potentially at the end.
We had more banana seeds I didn't know about.
Oh,
Tucked in the chest that was hidden behind stuff.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff gathered.
Yeah, Sniper. I am trying to bring the Splody engine and remove all of the extraneous bits and get it fitted into as small an area as I can.
That's actually something I would also like to see is may have something to do with seeds instead of just constantly accumulating them. Some way to get rid of them.
windshields. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a couple out here.
Oh my god.
I was using something rather.
I'm driving in behind you, Johnzo, in the excessively awesome adventure mobile that will take half an hour just to get to you.
I cannot wait, Michael. Oh my god, really? I've got a toilet in here if you need it.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could have a passenger seat. Why not? I didn't even think about that. I incorporated the boot, so no cows were wasted. But this is an unbelievably slow adventure machine. It's gonna take me ages to get anywhere.
But the adventure will be epic. Especially as for every component kit you find, you can speed it up.
And that would be the piston I'd be upgrading for that.
No, you'd be adding more bearings. Mo bearings, mo fun. So the next thing you'd do is put a bearing on the opposite side to that one. Trying to keep the two sides even.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
I'll grab one of those so I've got it in my bag then. How many does it component kits does it take to upgrade the bearings?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got no clue.
How does it upgrade them? What do you need to have for that?
You just go up to them with the thing in your inventory and say, upgrade.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure how much food to take with me. It could take quite a while to get wherever I'm going.
Yeah, that's a bit of a question. Or you could get 3 feet and have to turn around and come back.
Look, I put 2 storage boxes on the back of this vehicle. That's optimism for you right there, okay?
Oh boy.
Be right back. I'm just keeping in my little bed on the back of my vehicle. Did you see it takes to your left?
Did I see what? Your bootmobile?
Jump in and have a drive while I'm AFK taking a leak.
Or is this the crap that you use when you're oot in a boot?
Just be aware of how amazingly fast it goes. Okay, try not to, you know.
I don't actually even know how to make it go.
No, you were doing it.
Was I?
Yeah. We're back.
Oh, you're kidding me. That's it, huh? Wow. Here's nice. This is your basic thing, right?
Not right now, Sax. It's not working, so I'm trying to get my head around what's broken with it. I'm confused enough. Sorry, I'll explain it to you in a sec. But
I wasn't going to ask you to explain it to me.
oh,
to be
okay.
honest.
In which case, yes, it is the basic thing.
What about this one out here? Are you using that anymore or no?
What?
One that's got one wheel, gas engine, and
That's
your suspension prototype
yeah,
or whatever it is?
That's not suspension prototype. That's the front end of what you saw here.
I am back. What have you been up to
back.
anyway, John, while I've been doing that? I haven't...
What I've been doing, Mr.
A
Mackel,
mobile trellis, apparently, John's
is trying to separate the engine and trim it down into the smallest possible form I can, ready to attach it to what I was working on previous weeks out front as the rear end for that. So one of the things I'm trying to do is compact it. But, yeah.
He's saying upgrade your controller, not the bearings themselves, to make it faster. Oh! Okay. I've done that before, so that's okay. Well, it does go, John. There is that.
Rather violently, yeah.
Don't mind me just nosing. Alright. How was the last yield at the farm? The farm. Farrell? Susan?
I'm not trying to get them to see the piston shaft. That's why there's something on the end of it. And they can definitely see something on the end of the piston because it's working on that side like that.
Looks like we can get away with 6 without triggering the packs, apparently.
What I was going to ask about is whether I don't know what you're growing over there. I've kind of lost a bit connection with what's happening there. And I noticed that there's some food getting built up, like they've actually crafted food. There's 5 of them. Would I be okay to take 2 foods on this little adventure trip? I've got some milk on me as well. I don't know. It's quite a slow vehicle. It's going to take me a while to get anywhere.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to cut everybody short over here if I take 2 or 3 or something. We still craft some other stuff.
Pretty good. I'm gonna be doing a whatchamacallit, a crop of carrots next, because that's gonna be the next one we're gonna run low on. But yeah, I'm just basically doing a little less than normal, but it's enough to keep us going. So take what you need.
Well, if I take 3, that's not too much. If you've got another harvest coming, we can make some more. Okay. I just didn't want to take that, and then you guys are back here just dying.
No, you say that, Macorb.
Oh, toilet. You don't need this loot near you, Gunther?
No, I have no grand purpose for it.
If we did die from hunger, we'd be at base, so it wouldn't be a big deal anyway.
Well, at the moment, yeah. Right. Oh, that's never gonna work. That's like a space toilet. What the hell?
Okay, so I'm going to need the piston higher up for this to work.
This other vehicle up here, is that yours, Farrell?
What other vehicle? Because everyone keeps referencing another vehicle, and I've torn all mine down.
There is a vehicle by all the trapped farmers. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to earlier.
I thought that was yours. Didn't you upgrade your
Oh, yep, no, that is mine. Yep.
card?
It's a land boat.
Oh my god! Slowest adventure ever! Jesus!
Back off.
Bye.
You had an engine, if I remember rightly. Why don't you, for now, power the rear wheels with it until you can get the controller upgraded?
Bon voyage. Safe journeys. Don't forget to write.
I haven't designed it. Look, look at my little bed hovering like a little bunk bed, John. I've designed this without an engine in mind.
Oh, they're tiny, man.
My little truck.
They're tiny. You can whack it on the back there somewhere. It'll fit in between the boots.
Will it?
Yeah, they're really not very big.
Oh, okay.
There's one on top of the box in here. Look. Tiny little thing. Yeah.
You're right, Toke.
He's driving his seat in the.
Oh, you just sat in.
Sat in the seat
I
driving.
don't have a vehicle, so I'm just pretending. I'm just like, I'm gonna drive somewhere.
Make something.
I'm thinking about it. I think I'm gonna make a replacement truck for hauling stuff, but I'm not sure if I need to convince you to make another whatever this thing is, or if I just need to throw a gas engine on it.
Has anyone made all that gas for a reason that's in the storage boxes?
No, I figured we'd use it in the gas engines, but no, it hasn't been called for.
Oh, I don't even know how much I should take, or whether I should just go and grab some oil and make my own.
We could use, well, I mean, assuming we're still gonna need the cutting craft, we could leave, if you can leave some for that, that'd be awesome. The drill thing, the whirling blades of death, whatever you call this craft.
I don't know. What do we call it? It doesn't really have a name.
Look at this funky little thing, Spacebar.
Help! Let me get it out of the water because it's acting weird.
There.
It's I come on like a catamaran style.
Yeah. I was getting a bit of that vibe.
Yeah.
Or like the things they use on the what are they called in Florida? The waterways with the crocs.
Oh, airboat.
Them things. Big fans on the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
airboat. Yep.
But my slugs keep dying. I don't know. I'm guessing it's something I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, I seem to remember someone saying that, like, if they hit the ground or...
You overexerting those poor slugs, Spacebar.
Yeah, they kind of take damage and die, yeah.
Heat is gonna come for us, you know.
Well, I think I need more bubble wrap blocks. I think my boat's a little bit too heavy.
Oh, you can always need more bubble wrap. Oh god, I'm about to drown. No, Mac, no! Come here.
Okay, what's the little thing that has a little gift wrap bow? Looks like a bulbous burrito with a green bow.
What, do you mean in real life or in the game?
No, in the game. Thank you.
Yeah, that's cotton.
It's not obvious what it is,
No, it's really not.
or where I should find it. It's like, I mean, how long did it take for me to finally figure out how to describe what the oil container looked like? The one that looks like it's a big button.
Spacebar, I've got like two. There's, if you can see where I am, there's another bug right over here. I've got one in my hands, and there's another one right next to me.
I see some over here as well, or something.
I don't know if you how desperate you are trying to get hold of them.
It's a loot box underground, or under the water.
Oh, nice.
That's weird.
Oh, hang on a minute. No, there's 4 here.
Oh, I bet you found my the ones I lost over there.
Ah, well. Now, if I had enough blocks, I'd build a little stick out here with a light on the end of it to show you where it is, but...
I think I know the general direction where you're at.
Nothing's wrong now. I think it's all working.
As well.
And that's a lot more compact than it was.
I don't know. Can you get a mental map of where it is?
I think I remember roughly where you're talking about. And
I mean, they're really noticeable just from swimming on the surface of the water. It's
Yeah.
4 of them together. It's a reasonable amount of light.
yeah,
Anyway.
I can see the glow from here actually.
Oh, there you go.
And then hook
They're
that.
not lost after all, space
but-
bar. Wood.
Oswin, does that give me a stop?
Just need to get some creative
Surely,
things more,
if you control both with one switch, you've still only got 2 states, and you
Here's
need
the
3
line.
states.
No, I need to make a. After you guys get done, I guess I need to make a bubble wrap blocks. I
And
can today.
I don't know that we're ever going to be done making gasoline at this rate.
Wow.
I know I need a couple.
Well, I mean, if ever there was a time to copy this piston engine, if someone wanted to give it a go, now is that time, while it's
Okay.
bare and fully visible.
You have it working, because you told me to not even look at it right this second. Not a minute ago, so.
Oh, apparently you just find a bunch of glow worms together. That's a thing that happens. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was the ones I lost earlier.
And I take a green print.
Alright, so if you're asking for some of the gas to be left behind, if there's 40 made, if I leave 20 behind, I've gone out and grabbed some more and I'm making some more. I mean, I don't know how efficient this is going to be or how far I'm going to go.
Good. Take what you need.
But leaving 20 behind will be enough for you, right?
Sounds perfect. Thank you.
Alright. Just don't want to take everything and then someone's like, where's all the fucking air gone? And I've got it and I'm miles away.
Oh, where's all the fucking air gone? I've been looking for the for ages, and you've just run off with it.
Well, especially if I'm miles away, it's not very cool. It's like, yeah, I got it on me, by the way, I'm nowhere near you.
There you go.
Although the rate of my engine, maybe not.
Engine demonstration platform is in place.
Well, I mean, if we've got enough stuff to make more gas, just pick what's already made up, and we'll make you up some more.
Well, that's what I've done.
Excellent.
It should be. Oh no, hang on, I've done that wrong. Yeah,
I mean,
20
the stuff is essentially endless. It's going to respawn every 3 days, so.
Well, there's 20 in the box. I'm taking 30, and I made 10 of it myself, so that should be fine. I just want to get going so I can actually start bringing back some stuff we need. I'm not even going to ask if someone wants to come with me. I've got a feeling no one will.
Oh, that's an interesting one, Oswin. So you can actually skip the sensors from the
might
system
speak to that
entirely.
one.
I'm not
Oh man,
switched
I'd
up
love to
flames
see
from
that.
blue 'cause you
Awesome.
can never have enough of that stuff.
I'd love to see that
Oh, hang on,
sometime.
I need to connect
Because
it.
I can't picture it at the moment.
Can I connect it?
That's such an interesting sentence there, Farrell.
All right.
Hmm?
Yeah, sorry, Preston.
You could say I.
It's that. Yeah, we've
crazy
been
about
experimenting, messing around with various suspension setups that
I kind of feel bad. You
sort of
said
started
that.
around
So
here
it's propulsion.
with simple stuff like that, just wishbone suspension, and then advanced into getting that piston engine made, which I'm in the process of kind of making smaller and more efficient, hopefully. And then eventually that's going to be fitted with some suspension and some rear wheels, etc. And that will be the rear wheel drive for this, which is going to be the front, which is a single wishbone, but suspension system with steering so that it can. Somewhere very, very far down the line, this will be set connected to another one of those piston engines, but at the moment we can't afford it.
Yeah, no, Ecto. I hate. Makes such adorable noises when you pick them up.
Oh, understood, Oswin. Fair enough.
But those thrusters are just.
I just thought that would be a nice way of actually making the system a bit tighter, a bit smaller.
until you fully upgrade them.
You need any more slugs?
I've got 4 right now.
I've got an eye on one at the moment. I want it.
Hopefully I don't kill these.
Getting them might get me killed because apparently
call.
when you pick them up, you slow down.
Yeah.
Hey there, little buddy.
Yep, good shout on that. That is considerably smoother. Thank you, Lazy. Keep it at 3 on pistons, you reckon? But that gets very close to the ground, is my concern.
Yeah, Mecca, that's literally what I just did, and I mean, it's not going any faster than just the normal thing.
You're not wrong. It is
Shouldn't
smoother.
this be going faster than the controller doing it? Doing wrong here. Oh, hang on, that's going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. It helps if all the wheels are turning in the right direction. Oh Jesus! Look at the speed. Why has it put skid marks on the road? I'm not going that fast. Don't be daft. I don't know what to do about this.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Was on my way back.
Okay, I might have built the worst adventure vehicle there is known to man here.
Piston-powered mobile home? Possibly.
You know, this would have been faster if I'd just gone on foot. I just realised. This vehicle was so slow, even with an engine on it. I don't know if it's because of the way that I've done this rear thing that the engine's attached to.
What do you mean?
Like,
Which bit?
if what John was saying, it had more kind of bearings on that back axle, that would spin faster, wouldn't it?
No. That's correct. It's just a really, really bad engine. Let me
I mean, it doesn't. Thing is, John, it doesn't go any faster than the controller power, so I'm just wasting gas effectively. It's, you know. I mean, I don't expect it to go like mega fast, but faster than controller would be fairly okay.
so demanding.
Well, when I come back, hopefully with a bunch of component kits, it might be worth the demanding a little bit.
Get rid of that garbage. Hang on.
Oh.
No, not that. The engine.
What did you say?
Get rid of that garbage engine. Get it out of here. New hotness.
Oh God, does it take the petrol that's inside it as well?
Put it back down again, it will still be in it, I think. Whack it on the floor.
Oh, it was empty anyway. Okay. Right up.
Wow.
I'll take the crappy engine. I'm making the motorbike of doom to try and figure out how the hell vehicles actually work in this game.
Oh. That would be better, will it? Let's have a go.
Probably want to get rid of the rear wheel steering.
Well, how
Oh, wait a sec. There you go. Now try.
Aha! What the shit? Oh! Oh my god! It's barely controllable.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we probably want to get rid of the rear wheel steering. It's just a little bit floppy and
Bloody hell! Well, so how can I do the steering then? Because I couldn't quite connect the things to the front.
But just only have front steering.
No, I know, but I couldn't connect them to the front.
What do you mean? You are connected on the front.
This.
You've got front steering as well. But still power the rear wheels with that. Just get rid of the bearing that's making you steer with the rear. Because that's making the whole thing like bounce around, and then maybe shorten the shafts a bit.
Can I delete these bearings without taking the
No.
axle and the wheels? Can I get to the bearing that's in between the two back blocks?
What you can do here is remove that block and then like essentially whack it back on again. Hang on.
Is that without the bearing?
That's
now?
without the bearing now, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'll also need to reconnect your... hold one sec. Hold, Maggot.
I've got no control. My hands are off the keyboard for like 10 minutes.
Careful, Maggot. You're hooked. I might turn your power down a little bit.
Well, it's...
Oh, there it goes.
Oh my god! Help! Oh god, sorry, Spacebar, sorry! I can't!
Oh, God.
No! No! God damn it! Okay, might need that power somewhere between the first number and the second number you chose, Jozza. It's a little bit lively. What was the first number you chose? The second
Two
one was...
off from the top.
Alright.
Bye.
Oh, turn you... Other... God damn! Okay, but we are moving. We've got more speed.
Oh, I know,
Look
Chat.
at
I'm
this.
I'm just
What-
enabling
what-
him at
wheels
this
going
point.
around the wrong way? What's happening here? I'm sorry, Tex. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh God! What?
I couldn't stop there, mate. Oh shit!
Mistake.
Anybody know where that large chest that was the section went?
I've got it. Making a run to the second packaging depot.
Oh, did you set up yours that way? I don't have to worry about. Never mind. I won't worry about setting vehicle then.
No, I set it up for it, but I don't know if I have what I need to actually get the thing to eject. I can figure it out.
The section thingamajiggy.
But as far as triggering it,
No, I think what it is, Ravian, I mean, it might be that the engine's a little heavy because it's at the back and lifting the front wheels up. But I think what it is that the front wheels are still being powered by the controller and they're going slower than the wheels that are being powered by the engine.
Yeah, indeed.
And so, once I upgrade the controller, once I can find a couple of component kits, if I can match the speed of the front wheels to the back and they're matching for speed, then I should be able to take off the engine and it should be alright.
Well, and you should be for the time being able to just disconnect the controller from the bearings, and it should steer properly for you.
That's a good point, yeah.
Because at the moment you've essentially got like a fully straight axle on both the front and rear of the thing.
Controller to the...
Hey cat, what?
And you want to do it to the bearings and not the seat bit doesn't matter. The bearings will be being limited by the fact the controller's connected at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That changes things. Right up.
Driving a little better now?
Yeah.
And I feel, yeah, a feeling that might help a lit.
Oh, it's like a little... Oh, I'm out of fuel. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that's the problem with having it up that high, fuel-wise, unfortunately. Power-wise, is it burns it quite fast.
If I can steer it in the right direction towards some buildings I can loot, then I can get some components and it's worth the burn, you know? Hang on, Farrell's out here. Oh God, what buildings have you done, Farrell? Have you done the one near the packing plant?
I think he's doing buildings. I think he was out there doing a drop off to the
Oh, is he?
second resource
packing
point.
plant. But now everything is decided to stop working. No, I've got plenty of gas.
Man, brain just completely gone blank on CV joints suddenly, and I don't know why. Setting stuff on an angle is really hard, William. What do I do here? Yeah, it is the full loop, and then, yeah. Ah! Get off. You don't have a really good way of angling anything in this game. It wants you to build things straight. That's a good point. I'm not using the lift at the moment, am I? I can use it as a reference and also a guide to what width we can work with. Hey, is it going to let me get far enough with it? I don't know how far the limit is. I only ran into it earlier today.
There's one component kit already. Oh. And apologies, Mecca, for missing your suggestion. So concentrating on what I was doing, I didn't read chat. Sorry about that. Got them in the end. Oh, blueberry seeds. What the hell? Okay, I've got enough component kits to upgrade. But
It takes so many kits to upgrade those engines and pistons and stuff.
well, I mean, only got a Lobby one, so it's like pretty cheap at the moment for me, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it goes up the higher it goes up, I suppose.
Seems so, yeah.
At least I can
Don't
upgrade
really
that
know.
bearing. Not the bearing, the controller box. Nice.
Why is me making CV joints a concern to you when that thing sits behind what I'm working on and is already a demonstration of this idea? Later, Seducer.
Getting a lot of component kits. Really?
Nice. GG.
Yeah, but if we were using them all for what we need to upgrade right now, we'd blow through them in a second.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, is there kind of an ideal number that I should come back with? Like,
10
Try-
seems to be a nice. That's like the most you need for any of the stuff, you know.
like 10 to 20 is what I was kind of thinking about anyway. Getting some fertilizer. Random poop, random poop. Damn, I've got 10 on me already.
Nice.
I'm gonna slice a bit off the top though to upgrade that bearing on the front. Wow, I keep saying that controller thing. That's only 3 though. I'm gonna go and get some more anyway. How did I get up here? Oh shit! What? Everything's fine.
Yeah, well, sounds it.
Don't you worry about that, little Jozza. That noise that normally means macro panic. Definitely wasn't that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So it takes 5 to go up to the next level. Okay. Whoa, easy tiger. Jesus. Bloody hell. I'm lost now. That's not a good idea. Packing plant. Oh. Meh.
Yeah, this is what life has become. Dragging slugs back and forth.
Was it all you ever hoped for?
Spacebar found the new herding cats.
Everything and more than I hoped.
I gotta be honest, I forget that this isn't Daft Punk at times.
The brake lights look like afterburners, do they? Oh wow.
You can blueprint in this game, but only in creative mode.
Alright, mate.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just about to test the boat again.
did you
see if it
mean to build
supports.
that, Tex?
Yes.
Because there really isn't much reason to build the small chests. I know they're cheaper, but they can never be hooked up.
I didn't want to use the components. Yet, so.
Okay, I was just thinking, like, if you wanted a small chest, there are small chests about. You could have had.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know there were any extras.
I might have nicked one of them from inside, but I did craft one myself. I think there's still... I think I saw another spare one in there. Or mind you, how about that big box that you had all the stuff from Farrell's old car in? Or Space Force?
I don't know where that went.
Oh, that would be pretty ideal.
I think Farrell grabbed it for his thing.
Maybe.
That's because it was the only thing we had that could store the food that I need to pump in. So
Yeah.
That makes sense. There's still a couple of spare boxes around, so.
Yeah. I did not know that, but I will use them up. Honestly, I'm just putting saddlebags on, so it's not like it's...
Oh. Burger.
I'm basically teaching myself how things actually work here before I start worrying about building obscene, piston, weird things.
Yeah, for the warehouse we need spud guns, which means we need to get the farm up and running again. We'll definitely like to do that, but... Need them blueberries.
working on it. I'm dropping off 20 when I get this switch back to the vehicle. You can control all this stuff through the cockpit, but apparently I can't.
Oh, okay. That's got a little power.
I need more bubble wrap.
Need more what?
Bubble wrap. My boat is not blowing enough.
Is it really bubble wrap, or is it just something you're calling bubble wrap?
Oh, it's bubble wrap.
It's bubble
Oh,
wrap.
it is literally bubble wrap.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because I didn't understand what you actually said the first couple times. It was like, bubble wrap or wrap?
If you say so, Mac.
Baracha beans, yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Is the corn on the same timer as the prize crates?
Everything as far as I'm aware of.
Okay, that might be a good visual indicator that it's time to go do a run then.
I think I've accidentally killed like 10 of these slugs.
No!
Because apparently if the craft gets too low in the water, it just instantly kills them for some reason.
I thought it was when they hit the ground or something like that, like through the bottom of the vehicle. Because they can swim underwater, that's where you find them. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't understand why they would just pop, but they do. Which is why I'm obsessed with how heavy this boat is now.
It looked like it was starting to get there, though.
Yeah,
Oh, blimey.
needs to be more buoyant.
And the pipe supply is running low.
Time to go hunt for oil.
All right. What does the weld tool do? I mean, besides the obvious, and why do you use it?
It's kind of like merge blocks into Space Engineers,
Okay.
from what I understand. You
Only
can do
works
that.
on the lift, and it's used to connect together subgrids with certain rules. Like if a subgrid suspended off a bunch of bearings, then you can't suddenly connect that to and subgrid the other side of the bearing, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's not just that you're having to like weld the metal pieces together,
Not at the moment, Morbid.
make
No,
them stronger.
it could be, and that is potentially how you could do it, but it's not going to be for now. No,
Merge tool.
the steering's going to be on
That
that
would make
end
more sense.
for the time being.
Who am I kidding?
Sounds like something I would have named.
I mean, you're right that I could
Had to say it for someone else.
essentially articulate it off of that and run rack and pinion off of this if I wanted to. But no, that's not the intent at this point.
After all, the cotton looks like a lumpy burrito. So
Yeah, stabilize a bar and sort of
what a
feature
low
off the
building.
back of the vehicle. Because you've got to imagine that this is the
It's kinda
what
like
we're
a
building
very
here is going to be the very rear end
Spend all this time
of what's
building
coming
boats,
together.
And all the islands are just going to be lame.
I'm assuming you can't do something really cool like a paddle wheel or anything.
Hey, Mac.
No,
I've got some stuff on me for you.
I tried that actually.
I think between the two of us, we're gonna have our hands full getting this stuff even moving. You might have to throw
Between
it up
us.
when
I'm not helping you with it. Yeah, take this crap. Yeah,
It sounds like McElhire's help has indeed arrived. Here, take this crap.
it's a load of gardening stuff, some fertilizer and bits and bobs.
I do. Okay.
Now, do you need a hand?
Well, we need to get.
I can put some stuff on this, but
Need to get all this stuff to that that trading post guy.
well, how if I take 2 and you take 3?
I'll give it a shot.
Boot wagon is not really built for transport. I'll be honest. It's not built for anything really. It's barely capable of driving. There you go. I'll put kind of a bra on the front of the car now. That's fine. Are you going to be out? Oh wow, that's. You want me to take that last one?
No, I actually need that to counterbalance the front end.
Oh, that's made it better. Yeah. Okay.
I think this will work. Question mark.
I take it
Maybe-
you're going to the old man at the back of the vendor place in the first thingy.
Yep.
Cheers, Ruthie. I don't know how Shaq would take a game like this. I think he'd enjoy it to begin with, but I don't know how much
Some
he'd
fuel. Nom noms.
get into the more technical side.
Ah! Damn it, robot. Leave my thing alone. That's my tech cycle. It doesn't work, but still.
Oh, you have to be careful how you say that. Ah, fuck. Slight issue, Farrell. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, I think the backbone of this is still
I'm
too
in the same boat.
mechanics focused for Shaq to stay interested for that long. I feel like I should put in the piston system that we've got on this vehicle
No.
again to help lift this vehicle up off the ground, because I mean it's going to have clearance but not much. I'd rather it had more, and I feel like having that piston system there might.
Why can't it?
And yeah, can't pick those up when you've got.
What can the controller do for me, Lazy? Can it extend the piston beyond its default length?
Why, Mac? Why?
This thing makes it up the hill. I'm going to be extremely
Oh, you're
shocked.
saying use a controller to adjust the bearing angle and hold it at the position.
How can I be thirsty? I'm literally.
Wouldn't that lock the wishbone? Like essentially lock
system
the
has
wishbone instead of allowing the
become
wishbone to move
habituated
with the
to walk.
suspension.
That is all that hydrates you.
Walk his mother, walk his father.
Walk is life. Do the walk of life.
I see, so you add a third bearing just for the forcing. I see.
What the?
See if there's a sensible spot that I could put that in.
I don't know. Tex, you've got to stop doing that to me. You feed me these things. I've got to buy it.
You need to be in
fail
that
see the problem
position
here. I think it's
to line it up
fine.
with the flexible joint you have. No, David, I'm intentionally putting the vehicle with the engine flat. It'll give it a much lower center of gravity and allow me to put stuff on top of this setup. To put one in there.
Ran into a slight problem.
The twitchy mess in the background is Farrell's
Robot
squishy machine, unless you mean this. Oh, you mean this. That's
may have yanked my driver's seat.
Oh no.
a CV-based front-end wishbone setup.
And
Armor line. Had that happen a couple times.
It's actually going to end up going on the front end of this.
Oh, just enough engine power to make it up this hill.
The squish machine? Badly. That's lazy. The suspension setup on my model, on that one, this one's done differently. This one doesn't have the same concerns to it. And I'll be back in 1 moment.
Okay, so we need 2 citrus crop, well, basically 20 citrus, and we'll be able to get the spud gun. I think we've actually got 4 back there, so really 16 will do it. That'll get us a spud gun, I should point out.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get those deliveries going so we could get that kind of on the go. But I mean, we did bring back some citrus seeds. So I think it was 5.
Yep. So we're at least in good shape as far as that goes. So
What do we use the bananas for?
the bananas go into, where are they here? The mountable spud gun, which hang on, we can actually get a mountable spud gun right now.
Can we?
Yeah, but
Yeah, because I brought over 30 bananas, I think.
they're kind of useless though.
Oh, you need an ammo container for it. We need tomatoes for that.
Oh.
We got plenty of those.
Tomatoes?
Oh, I thought you said potatoes.
No, nope. No, because the
How many do
mountable
we
spud
need though?
guns.
How many stacks does it say? 3?
For the potato ammo container, we need 10 tomatoes, and then I can buy a mountable spud gun right now. We've got the bananas and blueberries for it.
Well, I'm almost back to base. Do you want me to grab? I'll have a look at the tomatoes for you.
And we don't have 10, I think, unless someone's been harvesting while I've been out.
I just harvested. Did you want me to? What did you want me to plant?
Carrots and tomatoes, because carrots is the next lowest vegetable.
Carrots and tomatoes.
Yep, like 3 of each.
So that's enough, you're saying?
You hear that, or we just say to heck with keeping the farm running safe, go for another set of raids, and max the sucker out tomatoes.
Probably is.
I mean, the question is, do we really feel a mountable spud gun is worth dumping the blueberries and bananas into?
I think from what I've seen, yeah. And we haven't even experienced it yet.
Yeah.
We haven't even
mean-
played with it.
At this point, it looks like that's the only thing bananas are even used for, so...
Well then, we ought to do it.
Alright. 1 mountable spud gun purchased.
Do you want me to max out the farm plot?
It's just
and then
eating
just-
those,
Bam,
Okay.
tomatoes. Yeah, go for it. Should be
Well,
back
eating
to help
those
with,
things.
defenses.
the
I'm
tubes.
putting 12 component kits in the first box next to the constructor. That's the first trip out with some shit.
GG. As well. Ow.
Is that the thanks I get? Smacking
I
the face
I
like
didn't even hit you, Spacebar. I hit Mac. She just happened to go into you.
I think I smacked into you, yeah.
See how it goes.
Is that fertilizer? I'm not sure what that is. Is that fertilizer?
What?
I think it is.
Thanks for kicking me out of the cockpit at the best possible time, game. That was really appreciated.
Okay, I should probably stop doing that, but that joint there is now just eating blocks.
Thirsty.
Yeah.
Oh, says you.
Yeah, you have a lot of people ragdolling on the expressway out there when things get thirsty.
You know.
Yep.
I mean, around 2 a.m. Sure.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I needed that, didn't I?
Okay. Do you want me to just all potatoes and carrots, or do you want me to mix it up a little bit? Maybe some blueberries.
No, because blueberry is going to raise the threat level significantly, so it's going to make the attacks really bad. So
Okay.
yes, stick with carrots and tomatoes.
No potatoes or beets, though.
Nope, because we have tons of potatoes and we have a decent amount of beets to still make some food. So next rotation afterwards, we can probably focus on other stuff again.
Might have to reload the game,
Trying to
guys.
drive and was fishtailing like crazy.
Sorry, space one anyway there. Oh, damn it, I've done it again.
Might have to reload the game, guys.
I'm trying not to run to the
Why's
front of it.
that?
Because on my construction, some of the attachment points have just started eating blocks. Like, you place it on there, the block disappears, but it doesn't place.
Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be back at base.
Black hole piston. That well-known track.
Damn Garden Classic.
Are you serious? One of my slugs right into the boat when I removed my lift and it crushed it.
I'm back at base.
Good.
And I've brought with me the mountable spud gun.
Excellent.
Place it in John's direction. Pointing at him.
Preferably not somewhere where the black hole piston will eat it.
Black hole piston, don't eat our spud gun.
Wash away the pain! Damn it, Tex, you done it to me again!
I was totally on accident, not on purpose.
It's on the buzzsaw hot rod off the rear spoiler.
What?
Buzzsaw hot rod?
I like it.
I mean, I can't exactly call it the electric banana. Seems to be taken.
To be honest, I think you're good. Change your plan.
Yeah?
I'm just going to rebuild the damn thing, see if that fixes it.
Well, I mean, either or. I'm in a position where I can stop.
As am I.
We're good, we're good. As you were, man.
Okay. I'm gonna find a slug.
Slug hatred.
Just gonna get some more gasoline made up and then I'm gonna go and get some more component kits.
Space
I was
bar's
only
gonna
out
be...
for a little bit and came back with 12 and I upgraded my controller so I actually had, what, 15 in total?
Mm-hmm.
A short little jaunt out. That's encouraged me a little bit.
GG.
I forgot, I'd only used one food after all that conversation about food. I only needed one.
Well, at that point you were carrying rather slowly, Mekor.
Rex says the evening nap, John's off. What do you mean in the go? I did have a cheeky little nap this evening before the stream started. I thought it would re-energize me. It didn't. And then I had some Dr. Pepper, and I've now got sugar face.
Interesting, yeah, the missing pipes do seem to have rematerialized in my inventory now I've rebuilt it. Like they were there all along, just invisible.
Mm-hmm.
That's unnerving.
Oh, come on.
Is anyone that not doing something that's by the construction machine?
I'm doing something, but I can be by the construction machine. What's up?
It's a really quick question. I just need to know how many crude oil go into making gasoline. I know it's ×5 gasoline.
5?
Yeah, it's 4 or 5 or something like that.
5.
Okay, thank you. That was it.
You're welcome.
lost my boat. Wait, no, there it is.
It's not fair when the slugs sail off without you. That's not fair.
That's happened once tonight.
You went on a sluggy joyride, huh?
Mm-hmm. I don't have it up on the lift like I usually do, so that was throwing me off. I'm not sure why I didn't put it on the lift. Oh, well.
You're feeling mad about the slugs. I'm starting to feel bad about these farmers who are trapped in these little things, and every time I go outside the front gate, they go, "Please help!"
They know what they did.
And then I smack them with my hammer.
Kind of feel like I want to
And
make
say,
it kind
shut
of
up in there.
like a proper like prison like cell block for them.
Don't make me come. Don't make me come down there. You know it'll happen. Ow, that took a dark turn.
For anybody in my chat who's saying I'm so confused and why are there so many bearings, if it makes you feel any better, I feel the same.
Mm-hmm. Make that 3 of us.
There are so many bearings for reasons such as it's my vehicle, and that's about it.
What up?
You're saying it's your vehicle, you can bear how you want to, bear how you want to, bear how you want to?
My God.
No, actually. I can promise you that was not what I was saying.
You would build too if it happened to you. Jesus.
Well done, sir. Well done. I don't know that anybody else actually got that.
I think it might only be me and you, but yeah.
I get it. It ain't making me laugh. But I get it.
Ooh.
It's a simpler version of it. This one here
Baseball,
has
the
2
only
CV joints.
encouragement I've given you.
I'm trying to instead
That's the fucking
do it using a
hatred.
single CV joint.
Oh.
I suspect I'll be getting a subpoena for a date in the Goober
But it's not
courthouse,
gonna
will
work.
I?
Don't cross the streams.
Well, the streams. Oh, wait, never mind. Good grief. My brain is so frazzled today.
I need another bearing. I'm missing a bearing here.
Well, you...
CV joint is a constant velocity joint, Skyblade. So it's something like this where, if you imagine it was driven here, you have all of the axes of movement necessary. In fact, this one is missing an axis of movement. How did I manage to do that? There's supposed to be a bearing there. Alright, look at this one. Where it doesn't matter how it turns, it's still capable of allowing the shaft to spin.
There we go.
Okay.
Note to self, next time I gotta build that rig higher. Not so close to the ground.
Wow, Mac, you've gotten really far away.
Yeah, I'm going to the buildings over here as I was collecting oil. There's 3 of them out in the water over here. Never been to them, so I'm going to go see what there is.
Oh, the automatic system didn't water at all, huh?
No, I'm still in the process of getting all the pistons upgraded, but because of the demand for component kits, decided not to. Yeah, it will be able to get everything in that lot eventually. These pistons are not cheap to upgrade. I think this one's section demanding 2 for that one, and then I guess 2 for the next one. It looks like it's not too bad.
Hey, we've
Not
got
intended.
We've got 4 kits.
Yeah, this really isn't that important, and it's easy enough to manually water them.
I'm just saying, it's kind of the hinge pin of our whole operation. Up to you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at that point, the upgrade kits are better off going on the vehicles that can get upgraded so they don't use fuel. Would love to upgrade the defense of the farm to speed up the pistons a bit more, but they want 10 upgrade kit or component kits for the next upgrade. That's a little steep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a 10.
So, is a spud turret a different thing than a spud gun?
The
Yeah.
mountable, yeah.
One of them's like a big thing that you can sit in, and the other one's just like a, like a handheld gun.
Gotcha. I mean, the one that Farrell brought back.
I think that
Sure,
was like the manable one that you can sit in. I think.
Nope, it's just a straight up fixed mount weapon. Attached somewhere. I think you have to have someone like a co-pilot seat to be able to fire it, I'm guessing.
It can be automated, but that's programming sensors, etc.
Hmm.
I don't know, William. Does layering pistons increase speed like in Space Engineers?
I don't know. I
I
doubt
would
it.
assume so.
Man, you can't. I don't think you can place a piston on top of a piston in this. So you'd have to essentially create this ridiculously large construction.
Yeah. And the whole reason the pistons are upgradable is so you can make them go faster and further.
You might be right that I need 2 of them. You may well be right. I am, at least for now, trying to do this, I guess, a slightly dodgy way that involves having the CV joint be the wishbone with only a single one, which is not correct, but so be it. In the interest of experimentation,
Robot?
I'm going to use the wrong blocks to
There.
connect this all
Okay.
together and just see
You might have been hearing one of the bots in
Robotic.
here.
whether or not it works.
Oh, one of the construction bots.
Something wasn't welded. Ah. Ooh, and still one more bit again. Problem cited. I mean, it's proof that the suspension system does actually work. I just need to move it one block further up. Otherwise, that's actually working just fine.
Spacebar, you're still over at the base, aren't you?
No, actually.
Well, near the base.
That's a good point.
Like, in the water.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually heading your way.
Heading to the right hand. Building the middle one's clear. Yeah, if you get that far, that is. Not that I'm trying to put down your engineering prowess.
Just one more slug. I think I'll go. Oh, I'll go faster. Let's say as I spin out. I think all the slugs are running away from me.
Oh no, he's coming after us again. Look out!
It's the slug eradicator. The monster.
See, I think it's working outside of I need to stop the joint knocking into this bit, but yeah.
Okay, that's one batch, 10 tomatoes down.
Get out of here, stalker.
Howdy, Chapter Master of Thalis? Sorry. Aletheus. You're welcome, mate. Thank you very much for the donation, dude.
Looks like the boxes have respawned.
Do they all respawn together, or is it timed based on when we last looted them? I wonder.
I have no idea.
I believe it's when we last looted them. I could be wrong.
Don't mind that. It's fine.
Well, I'm just glad that was actually showing up on your end too. I mean, yeah, I don't know when looking at and hearing random things smashing around, whether it's just my end or yours.
I believe the answer to that is yes. He is making those pistons do things that they were never intended to do.
Incorrect. They love it.
Sounds like piston abuse to me.
No, I have it on good authority that they love it.
There they go, making that sound again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now all I need to do is duplicate that on the other side.
And when you think about it, an internal combustion engine is nothing but containing a very fast series of internal explosions.
Alright.
The way I felt
Oh,
after my
attack.
chili the other night.
Yep.
All right. I took care of that side.
Yeah, sounds like mostly done.
Yep.
Cow okay? Nope, there's one in there, two in there with the cow. We're trying to get over to it.
How did they get in with the cow?
When he says
I thought they
in,
got in. It was the antennas was making me think they were in with them, but nope. Cow pen is the most fortified area, so it can handle a little bit of damage, but I brought back some stone. I need to make some concrete. We're starting to get holes.
the height will be fine as long as I keep it low above the
I
engine.
could wait for a lift. I see a little space bar off the coast.
If it'll stop freaking out on me.
Woot! Spacebar on the move!
Do you want me to swim out rather than endanger it getting beached or something?
No, it's,
I can, it's not far.
yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Emma? Hello!
Hello.
Oh, hey, look at him. This look, I think the way that this looks, Spaceway, it looks like one of those things that is far more complicated than it looks. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Dive!
Yeah.
I should have brought a snorkel. However, I'm coming back with a whole bunch of things and 8 more component kits, so I only did 2 out of the 3 things out here as well. The main issue with it then, just the weight, just dragging it in, or is it?
Yeah,
This-
I think it's still just too heavy, to be honest.
Are they don't influence it to like put downwards into the water or something weird, do they?
I don't think so. I have thought about moving them towards more the middle. But like the design Ecto showed me, he had them up front as well, I think.
Okay.
Careful with,
Since I've split the 2 in the back on either side into their own little compartment, that seems to help a little bit.
Okay.
careful with auto-crafting metal blocks, by the way. The scrap metal is actually used for some stuff in its raw form.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Like bearings, for example, need scrap metal, not better metal, for whatever reason.
Yeah, but we can get that really easily, though.
I'm bringing some back as it is, but
No,
yeah,
no, I'm just saying, like,
the point
don't
remains the
convert
same, yeah.
everything into that, because there is a reason not to have everything like that.
Alright, what's the place key again?
F.
F, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why it keeps wanting to drift to the right. Or the left, rather.
I can't really see a reason for that, to be honest, when I'm looking from above.
Yeah, I mean, it's everything's centered. I don't know.
Is it the way that the green things?
Yeah,
Th-
it was one of
They're orientated to the right, all of them. Well, the front ones. The ones at the back are orientated to the left.
could be. I may.
Oh, I've got no idea, mate. It's the only thing I can see that's different under here, really.
Mm,
Well, apart from what, like that, you got one left block at the front sticking out, the wood one on the other side, but
yeah, I see it.
I would have thought that would have pushed you left rather than anything.
Well, that's definitely want to go left. I'm not touching the controls. That may be it. I'll fix it when we get back to shore.
Well, if you stop a sec, I'll remove the one. It's only one wooden block. Won't touch anything else. Yeah. Right now. I've no idea if that'll make any difference, but
It's a little bit better. I bet that's probably what it is. Now that I'm looking at it, these blocks aren't centered on the green blocks aren't. Now that I'm looking at them.
yeah, I mean that's all I can think. Like you see like the with that front block that was on the front there, and you see the way that the back green thing is kind of orientated to the left. So you got kind of it's hitting the wall kind of thing before it. So that would turn you, wouldn't it?
Of course, that affects it.
I guess.
It's a paddle boat or a
Oh,
No, I know.
thank you for your help this
I
evening,
didn't
man.
want to mention that bit. Yeah. That would have been lovely to see that trotting away.
Mm-hmm.
It was a nice little design you had for that thing as well.
May put the paddle boat back on just for looks.
Depends, I suppose, with the weight.
Let's say you.
You'd have to build a kind of a.
Let's
maybe
say
a
you're about to
slightly
ruin it
streamlined-
by making it super heavy.
Probably. Maybe I shouldn't do that then.
I suppose it depends if you can do it lightweight, like with pipes or something. I don't know how heavy pipes are compared to like wood
I
ratio
don't
is.
think pipes are that light. I think
Maybe
pipes
just
are
wood or
because, well, at least I know pipes are quite durable, and that leads me to think that they're probably not that light. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
a reasonable assumption. Yeah. Thanks for the lift, spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's drowning me under his boat.
Sorry.
No, it's alright, mate. I got out before you'd stop.
Wood has a weight of 2, and pipes have a weight of 2.
Oh, okay. But the pipes are more durable. Freaky.
Pipes have a durability of 4.
What wood are you
and
looking at, Tex?
Wood block.
Because obviously that makes a difference as well.
Wood block 1x10.
1x10.
That's what it's listed in the craft bot.
Okay.
Wood block 1. Oh, 1. Wood block 1 times 10.
Aha. No, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So it's a wood block one, Roger.
I've now got 18 component kits in the left-hand chest next to the crafting thingy.
Excellent. Yeah, it looks like the only difference, right, is wood blocks are durability of 3, weight of 2, buoyancy of 6, and pipes are weight of 2, durability of 4, buoyancy of 3.
Pipes of a buoyancy. Alright.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Go figure.
I mean, super buoyant pipes, because they don't fill up with water real quick.
If you make them solid, then they don't fill up with water. Then they're really buoyant.
But then they're not a pipe. You know?
Yeah, you know, pipe rod.
Can I help you there? I see you gazing.
Sorry, I'm crafting loads of gasoline. I'm just taking a peek while it's crafting. You know, when I look at this, John, having known you for as long as I have, I understand why you are the way you are.
Thank you, Meg.
It's fucking mental, and I love it because it's gonna work. And I can see it's gonna work. It's just okay. I'm running away.
Well, what you're looking at is it working, Mr. Magor. It does a little dance when you first start it, of course, but there you go.
That little dance is still on my screen.
Yep.
Okay, so this is one of these vehicles that you guys are never going to be able to look at. Roger that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh well.
I bet that looks awesome on your stream as
I mean,
well, with all those little bits.
Yeah,
going.
yeah, it sort of works and is cool on my end.
Yeah, it looks great on your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as long as I don't look at it with the connect tool. Holy crap.
Yep.
Well, that's just the back end.
Oh, sorry. Tell a lie. There's 28, not 18.
I wonder if...
kits.
Hang on a second.
Would anyone object to me taking 5 of those to upgrade my connector on my little adventure machine? I can go and get some more component kits.
Connector. Go for it.
Yep, I'd say it's definitely something you need to do.
Well, it seems to be proving worthwhile to do already. There's a lot more component kits.
Oh my lord.
Hang on. Does that fix it?
Mm,
No.
no. No.
Nope.
It looks like it's got a broken leg, and we need to shoot it to get out of its misery.
It's interesting that we're seeing it glitching the same way, because that's... This tire is bending down 90 degrees for you also?
Mm-hmm. Well, trying to.
beating
It's like
against the ground?
45 almost.
Alright. Try lifting it.
I can lift it.
Now take it off the lift.
All right.
Oh,
Immediately
good
back
lord.
into freak out.
Roger that.
This time now the other arm is banging up against the pipe above it. We've invented a door knocker.
Well, I'm taking back my weird contraption. I'm sorry. You have to deal without it.
Mac, have you made all the gasoline you need?
Yeah, or anything. There's even some spare to be made, and I've made some extra that's in there. In one of the boxes, there's about 40 or something, and there's enough oil to make whatever else for other things. And I've got 40 on me. I brought back loads of oil.
I've got a gift for you here, Mac.
I was gonna make some plastic or lower up blocks.
What's that?
That is a fuel can. So you can put all your spare fuel in there and it'll automatically feed into the engine now.
Oh, that's as sexy as hell.
Did you connect it up?
Yep.
Okay.
I got something for you. Here's some fertilizer. Or whatever it was. Yeah, fertilizer.
Night soil, night soil.
Thank you, Farrell. Didn't even know you could do that.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that
I'm
turns out
off out again then to go and get some more component kits.
that is so handy to not have to constantly stop and know how much gas do I have in that thing? Am I gonna be able to go?
And what's nice about that is there's two little bars on the back, so I can see when it's getting low.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool.
Life made easier.
Oh, blimey. Well, looking at my little dude inside this car is not the most comfortable ride, but it is getting me about, so... Blimey.
Confirm, it does indeed go. Working still. Now I just need to duplicate this on that side and attach that to that. And then we're good. And it's only going to take all of the pipes. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I am at the point in the morning where the sun peeks over the trees and I can't see a thing.
Roger that.
What light through yon window breaks?
It is wasted.
'Tis the morning and time for waffles.
Hmm.
I'll be right back as well. I need more water.
Roger that. Oh, we need cotton, right?
I suspect the answer to that is always.
Alright, it just so happens I'm in the region for cotton. I grab a bunch as I'm over kits. Feel like I'm actually being some use tonight.
No, I don't know about that, Mac.
It might have only happened in the...
I
listen,
don't know about that.
nobody asked your opinion, alright? What the hell?
You're here, yeah. No, well, you're doing very well this evening. Well done.
I don't need validation from you. Don't little pat on the head, yes, Packer, you'll be... God damn it.
Nice one, RJ. Thank you, man.
Get out of here, stalker.
Whoa, what's that big red thing?
Hatred boss.
Oh, boy.
I guess I don't want to go near that then, Roger.
Yeah, that you know how we've seen all these farm bots?
Yeah.
Like that's the big one.
Well, I mean, I was miles away from him and he was a lot bigger than everything else that was walking around near him, so... I might just keep away from that little fella for a little while, man.
We get to give him a visit once we probably have some better weaponry available.
Yeah, once we got even just personal spud guns, we'll do the job for him, I think.
Oh. At this point, mountable's better than nothing, I suspect.
Give me a rough idea of how much cotton I should be grabbing out here that would be sufficient for now. Just rough.
A number between 1 and infinity?
1337 cotton.
Ooh. You could have gone for the over 9,000, but no.
Hey, I'm out getting their fucking component kits. I'm trying to get their cotton through, and they can't even give me a straight answer. You see what I'm having to deal with here?
But you said
I
you
don't
had
know.
validation.
Bloody
I
cotton
am
what you need.
adventurer.
Oh, well then.
Well, I think the upgraded cockpits are what, 15 per, if I remember right? Let me see if I can check here.
Something like that, yeah.
Uh, 10 cotton for a driver's seat. To give you more connections and stuff.
Okay.
And 20 for the beds, to put that in perspective.
Okay.
Now those are a finite item.
And I have 47 on me at the moment.
All right, 200 now.
Oh, now you want to give me a straight answer, do you?
I bet
You gave us
201.
context.
I'd expect context from me. That's not fair. That's never going to happen, John. I've lost my car now.
Jesus.
I've come all this way and I've lost the bloody car. I'll just keep grabbing cotton until I find it, I suppose. Oh no, I've gone. Okay.
Dude, where's my car? I can hear that clanging out from the other side of the base.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry, I need to work on the other half, and that means that
I
that bit
thought it
needs
was-
to
I
not
thought
be
it
on
was
a
kettle
ramp.
drum. At first.
Sounds like a
or like a Caribbean band. What are those drums
drums?
they're playing? Yeah, kettle drums. Yeah, it's like a Caribbean kettle drum band.
Yeah,
no,
still
metal drum.
Still drum.
Steel drum,
Kettle
yeah.
drum. Thank you.
I was gonna say it sounds like some 5-year-old in the kitchen throwing a temper tantrum. It's just crawled into the cupboards and has pulled out every single pot and pan, systemically beating them against each other.
Ah, knickers. Where did I leave the car?
Knickers.
No.
Did I hear that right? I'm not missing something there. That is what you said, yeah.
That's what I heard too.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Problem, John?
Let me know when you find your knickers, Michael.
And,
Technically speaking, he hasn't lost it because he has a bet on it. He just has to die.
Well, let's look forward to that.
Cheers, Ken. Thank you, mate. Down by the water a little, Mac. Yeah. Problem is, it's gone night time as well now, so it's not I'll find it eventually. I'm gonna have way more cotton than.
Anybody else see all the fire around the trapped farmers, or is it just me?
Bring up inventory space.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
What
all
about
those 6 had to go somewhere. Attack in 10 seconds.
There's that.
Thanks for the warning.
I wouldn't even know that I'd hear it over Wasted.
That's why I said something.
Crazy machine.
I found the
Right,
car.
one guy trying to get around the silo again. The guy back there.
Should just let Wasted's car kill him.
Except it's
Feels
not
like it, doesn't it?
actually doing that.
We're clear on the other side there.
Bessie's clear.
Oh, or not. X has got him. Nice shot.
Yep.
Get me away from it. I start to like out when I get next to it.
Damn it, Texma.
What?
I don't know. It's standing.
Don't really have anything to do, to be honest.
Build a thing. That's the rules of the game. Build a thing.
Yeah, I built a thing. It died.
Oh, did it? Why?
Got flipped over by a robot and destroyed the cockpit.
Oh, yeah, right then. Oh.
And frankly, we haven't had the components to waste on building something else, so I haven't worried about it.
Oh, you do now? There's like 23 back there. In the left-hand box near the construction thing, you'll see. I've been bringing back lots.
I just didn't want to make sure. Wanted to make sure before I started building stuff that we've got them to spare.
Well, I mean,
I'm not really using components for what I'm doing because this is all like bearings. Like the stuff I'm using, I would use components for, has already been made for the most part. So
And I
certainly
know
don't be
Farrell had
concerned
some
on my
stuff
part.
that needed to be upgraded.
That's specifically that's specifically what I'm out to get. Text by that I was making that little adventure vehicle. I'll come back on the first trip with like a whole bunch of them.
Oh,
I'm out again now currently.
I'm out of cotton. That's what I need for a driver's seat. My bad.
Well, just so happens. I might have quite a lot of cotton on me.
Excellent.
Here's some cotton prepared earlier.
What?
Tell you what I'll do. I'll explore this tower that I'm at, and then I'll come back with what I've got, and then you can get cracking there.
Yeah, that's
can't you?
a fair point the chat's making now. If any of you guys aren't building and want to pick up the rear end of my craft, the bit that I'm not working on at the moment to help you guys out, so that is the bit that Tex is looking at.
Oh my god.
At least that way it's a bit smoother for you guys.
Blessedly quiet.
I was gonna say, this is kind of like borderline witchcraft, honestly.
Somebody's dying.
That was me. Taken care of.
I kind of don't know what vehicle to make, though. I'll be honest.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be a vehicle, Tex, either.
Oh no, he got me stuck in a corner. A ball.
I mean, we could use more stone, so potentially something to go out mining.
That's a point. We don't really have a dedicated. Oh
mean,
no,
we
we
got-
do. We can switch the saw blades for the drills. Can't on the wood machine thing. I don't know if it had a name.
The murder cycle.
Sure.
Yeah, we can. The only thing to note with that is that's where your engine came from.
Oh. Well, we should better make another one of those engines and upgrade it. I mean, we're getting some component kits now trickling in, so... Right?
Yep, theoretically. What engine is that anyway? A gas engine one?
Yeah, for now, until I upgraded my controller thing, but I needed to do it a few more times first. Or maybe once more or something.
That's a specific type, gas engine one. I didn't know if there was other ones. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, well, it's the gas engine one, but it was upgraded, I think, from what There should be a spare one, unless John's used that one that came off mine. Something else.
That wasn't a gas engine one, that was a scrap engine, and we need to stop using them.
Mm-hmm.
They have ridiculously bad fuel consumption.
I've pulled the engine off of mine. Set up.
I'm after a team or red, but what I don't want to do is split the construction in half. So I was making sure that I had a
I've only got level 1, so that one
suitable spot to connect it with, so that it's all one part of a grid. Hook that stuff all together, and now I can remove me
Drills? I think so.
framework.
Yeah, so maybe we're better off using mine then, because mine, the one off my rover's only level 1.
I always used scrapping units for the drills and stuff. Well, the boat's not sturdy, but that's right now.
Which engine?
Oh, nice.
Where's the engine that actually drives this? Is it this one?
Did you realign those thingies?
No, it's. I'm sorry, it's right here, isn't it? Never mind.
Nope, that's the one I just put down.
I think that's what Wasted said he pulled out and put on Mac Horse. That's why I was.
Okay, yeah, so then we do want the level 2 in there.
Yeah, this one here is where that engine came from. Is the old.
Any particular spot in there where it actually was?
It was at the back on top of the fuel tank.
Okay. There you go.
It's not a big deal. I mean, I wasn't sort of sharing that or passing that engine on because I expected it back. You know, and it's just. But if we wanted we want to go out and harvest some metal or whatever, that's at the moment at least the vehicle that was set up for it, and it doesn't have an engine.
I'm on my way back with some more component kits and a chunk of cotton. And random other shit.
Okay, the engine drove the rear wheel.
Where did my
No one
other
cares.
suspension go?
Wow.
My final upgraded set.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that require a response.
No, it's
I
fine.
await you, Mako, with moistened breast that heaves.
It doesn't need a response.
Perspiration.
Good.
Yeah, this isn't it. This is one with the white coils.
No. Yes.
This boat's a bit slow still, but I think if I get in a couple more slugs, I can speed things up.
Shit. Oh, I'd driven all the way back to base, and right at the back of the base, I've driven my car into the lake. God damn it! What?
You should still be able to pick it back up again, though, right?
Yeah, I can. It's just typical that I do it right there.
Sorry. Should probably have warned you guys.
Oh no, I can't pick it up. Can I? Yes. No. Why? What?
It'll be because you have like random bits of like scrap metal or something attached to it. If you've got stuff in it that isn't in one of those resource collectors, it won't let you pick it up on a lift until you get rid of them or refine them. If you get me, Macro.
I always get you, Jozo.
I can tell you that is patently false.
Apart from the times when I don't.
Well then. Well, now that's covered.
I just thought I'd qualify that statement. For any confused peopleage. Oh god. Oh! Hold on.
That there is a front end.
There's a question you don't get every day.
Oh,
I swear it's because I'm not being extra salty to them.
Right, there is now 102 cotton within the boxes of Doom, various places.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh god, where are you going? Stop.
happy now?
I just killed all of my slugs at one thing. Why, game? Feel bad enough using them as it is.
What level did you have that engine set on? Do you remember? Okay, pushing it to the limit. Ooh.
Don't give me all she's got, Captain.
Juice that baby, Cedric.
I know Ruthie and I feel bad about it. They're so adorable.
What, your boat thing?
No, these slugs. I've lost count of how many I've accidentally killed tonight.
Oh.
But it's every time I engage the quote-unquote drive, something.
You know, I wonder if you get that flotation part of it right with the weight and everything, so they're not so kind of. I don't know if that's like making it worse for yourself. When
Oh god!
When they kind of sink to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a point.
Who did what?
Did you pull the cockpit up?
Yep.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I did.
I didn't see a cockpit on it, so the engine was probably going.
No, I did.
Okay, well,
That'll do it.
There's your problem.
Yeah, I needed to switch the cockpits around. Is that acceptable to you? I mean, both of these are technically my vehicles. So,
Yeah. Usually
Yeah,
that's
no,
when I pull the fuel from the engine to be safe, though.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was a
No,
little
the
Suddenly
point was it
vehicle
was
accelerates wildly out of control.
at the same time it was dropped off of a thingamajig, whatever you call it, the lift.
It was actually already on the ground, but that's okay. As long as I know that it wasn't me screwing up, I'm okay.
It was, Dex.
Bullshit. Also, I'm putting your ship back on the lift because it's gonna give me epilepsy.
I didn't take it off the lift. That's your lift, not mine.
Oh, look at my amazing pads. Oh! I might have used some of the cotton to make one of the things. That's right. Power pants, baby.
Oh, now we know who wears the pants in the family here.
and the extra shoe on the left foot now. What the? Oh man, has he joined them together now? It must be madness.
No,
Oh,
soon.
No, not quite.
No, but they both of them now have all the wheels they need. It's just about making the join point. We're very close.
Oh, I love it. It's just kind of like pipe madness.
Do not get this plumber to do anything anywhere near your house. Does the front end freak out?
Yeah, it's freaking out for me.
Oh man.
It's like the
Weirdly, just on this side.
yeah, the right side's the only one that's doing
Oh,
it.
okay. At least you can kind of see what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, you just have to imagine the left-hand side mirrored. Yeah. I'm gonna go and get some more shit. Did you hear, Farrell? I brought, there's all that cotton's in there, mate. I'm gonna go back out to where I was. Oh no, was it you or was it Tex that needed the cotton for seats or something?
Yeah,
all
that was
kinda did.
before I had a seat.
Oh well, it's in there anyway. I'll grab some more while I'm out there because I mean we've still got like what these 5 clothing boxes on the side here for whoever wants them. Anyway, bye.
Thanks, Sam.
Indeed.
Proceed! Oh, hang on, do I need fuel? Damn it. Pause on proceeding. Damn it.
Oh, it's so close.
I like the fact that we've got some component kits in storage now.
Yeah, nicely done.
This is I don't know if they've changed something, but I was getting like a fairly reasonable drop rate when the last couple of trips I've been out on. It's quite nice. There's nothing more crap than going out for like half an hour or something, coming back with 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
I don't even think we were managing to get that when we were going out.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, Kevin. Hopefully not too much, mate. It's nothing worse than going through a whole bunch of work on it and then having a
Squeeze
crash
in a
take it
couple-
away.
Okay. Sorry, John, just trying to squeeze in a bit of gasoline into your queue there.
It's not just mine. There's all sorts of people and stuff
whoever
going
it is.
down.
Just if I get that gasoline, I can bugger off and get some more shit.
have these little random islands? Or well, rocks sticking up out of the water, and there's.
Well, I went to two of. I went to two of them. The middle one and the right-hand one, as you look from our base, I've been to and cleared. The one on the far left, I haven't been to. That's out in the water, if that's what you mean.
I mean more the there's random rocks, not the flat islands, but the
Oh,
rocks.
fuck no.
Oh,
They're sticking up.
No!
yeah, look underneath them. They normally have caves underneath them in the water that you swim down to. That's where we've been noticing slugs and some extra deposits of bits and bobs. There's sometimes some crates down there.
Okay. I get some powerful bites for enemies.
Yep, that's me dying.
I don't know. Could we build a farm on one of these islands and be safe? Would assume probably not.
The shock bots can go through water just fine, so we would still potentially face problems from them. But the hay bots will only go into water when they're directly provoked, i.e., they know that they can attack you, or they'll eventually figure out the way to go in.
Mm-hmm.
I think the red bot doesn't give two hoots about water. It'll go right in. There's the thought.
Right. Oh, is there an attack due soon? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I'll stick around for that. Adventurous mackerel.
And now we return you to the exciting adventures of Indiana Macor.
And the adventure of Blanket of Doom.
The exciting adventures of Macor and the Temple of Cheese.
Okay. Somebody who knows more about this game feel like telling me why it's not driving anymore now that that cockpit was removed and replaced?
Does you need to connect it back up again?
Have you linked it to the
Yeah,
engine?
have you connected it back up again?
I think I have, but obviously it's not working, so no.
You need to drag from green cockpit ball in the cockpit to the orange ball in the engine. There you go. Congratulations, you are now hooked up.
If there's one thing I've learned about copy and pasting, at least Space Engineers is doing me something here, and that's how to copy and paste a
Back in
grid to make
25
it
seconds.
When you do
one block wider
wheels
without
on your
having to
engine,
rebuild the whole damn
you
thing.
need to make sure that they're both set to rotate the same direction.
Okay.
It looks like the right side here needs to be flipped.
And we definitely needed to rebuild the front and not the back, because rebuilding the back requires rebuilding the piston engine. Rebuilding the front required just that.
Because if you flip them that way, I think you're going to go backwards when you hit the gas. Oh, great.
Yep, so that might be it.
We'll check by the walk real quick.
This is clear.
All right. Keep on that little stub wall.
Yep.
I wonder if it's worth us considering another crafting station and linking them together with the tubes and all that. some point.
Possibly, yeah.
'Cause,
Heading in that direction for sure.
yeah. Anyway.
No, it had crossed my mind as well, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be easy to just stick one on the back and just, you know, tweak those conveyor tubes to feed both, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do a little parallel production.
Well, I don't see why not, especially as there's, like, a reasonable amount of stuff getting crafted. And it means, I mean, it's a bit of a tight build queue, isn't it? It only gives you so many slots. It's not like massive about.
Yeah, you have to keep coming back and referencing it.
Yeah.
And I need to put a bed on that boat.
Need a bed on that boat. Oh, yeah, but.
Boat on that bed, or
Weirdly, that's the way round I heard it. And he didn't even say that. Good lord. Well, there's plenty of
I
cotton for
had
beds.
no part. Are you making lights? Spacebar.
Yes, for the underneath of my boat.
For the underneath of your boat.
For when I'm diving, when I'm in the water. What, they're using up electronic components?
Maybe. I'm out of here.
You are no match for me, Spacebar.
You cheat.
Server host.
You cheat on
And overall god in this world. Oh yeah, Mr. Titan. No question. The
Warning, warning. Unsecure
copy and paste
playing device.
weld system in this is really nice.
Nearest metal to the left or to the right? Anyone remember? As I leave.
Good point, or good question. I think to the left?
Out of the. Come on, game. A lot of nasty bots over here. Why are you doing this, engine? Stop. What the heck? Okay, now I get in my cockpit and my engine immediately takes off full speed.
Yeah, that's not very helpful.
No, not particularly. Do without that. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no way to even trigger that. Yeah, apparently I've got to hold back on my brakes now just to slow down.
That's weird. Try disconnecting the engine from the control seat, maybe? And then reconnecting it?
The whole vehicle's acting wonky. I'm going to try to lift it.
Oh, that is.
Fix it.
Hmm.
Back here. Better.
You will be pleased to know
I'll be right back.
that at least some parts, you will be pleased to know that at least the two parts have now been amalgamated into one.
Oh, have they?
Oh yes.
And is it doing what you're expecting?
I haven't taken off the ramp yet. I'm busy connecting the two parts together properly. Given that they were built independently of each other, they weren't exactly designed to hook together like this. You know, it's like yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
No!
Hmm?
Maximum connections reached.
Oh,
Can you upgrade it?
No, it's a scrap seat. I'm gonna have to put my old off-center bike seat back in. And hate my life. God damn it. All this good work and then the seat isn't center. How dare it? How dare it?
Well, isn't the... I think the saddle...
No, it's the
is
saddle
centered.
that I had on it. That's the problem.
Oh,
It was actually using the saddle, and I've made it because the front and back of this thing didn't actually match in size. I've had to widen one end of it in order to attach them together.
gotcha.
And as part of that, end result is now the seat that was right for it to begin with is now entirely wrong.
All right, I figured out what happened. The whatchamacallit, do not get out of
The
a
Kajiga.
cockpit while you're making a control change. Like if you're turning to the left, do not get out of the cockpit because then your wheels will automatically stick full left when you get back in. Same with the throttle.
Hmm.
Lovely.
Good to know.
And the fix for that is just when you get back in, double tap all for it.
Oh god, that's even worse.
It's taking so long if I got here to this island.
The front end steering is binding up.
Oh, did you die? Damn it.
Yeah, I found one that had a bunch of heavy bots in it, and I juked when I should have jived. I died. I jived.
Why?
You sure about that?
No. It's a very tall building. Like it doesn't have any the first, second, or third floor.
Ah.
You talking about those towers that are out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of weird, aren't they? Oh, jeez. Hey, man. Oh,
There's a bot on the beach. I hope it's not attacking my boat. It's attacking my boat.
Anyone else's FPS just suddenly take a massive dive? You guys suddenly have an enormous dive in FPS?
Not me.
I'm getting sporadic bits and pieces of lag here.
I mean, I'm nowhere near the base, if that's...
My FPS has just gone to the toilet.
I'm also doing a fair bit of driving around.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away. from the base.
I'm deliberately not looking in the direction of your craft in hopes that it won't.
Oh boy, I hope I can recover my stuff.
I mean, I'll be back relatively soon, Spacebar. I can always help you find stuff if you haven't found it by the time I get back.
Bucks!
Well, I'm more worried about being able to get up there and actually get to my buddy. I'm pretty far away as well. Ooh, yeah. Things are getting really jittery out my way. It's just because I'm so far away from.
I'm down to 19 now.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back, start making my way back to base. Ooh, yeah, I'm just watching you tumble on your stream there, Wasted. That was
The
that was a
FPS
delightful
is
slow motion.
not good.
On my way back.
Gonna be too far away. I'm back at the starting parking garage at this point.
You say, sorry, I missed all that. What's happening? We all regrouping at base or something?
It's getting kind of laggy.
Yeah,
It's just because I'm so far. I'm basically at the edge of the world, I think.
I'm getting
I'm
20
pushing
FPS at the
vegetable.
moment. If
Alright.
that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll start making my way back.
I don't know what FPS is currently, but my screen is definitely jittery as all heck. I just want to get in and out of a vehicle.
Shit. Maybe not via a cliff. Oh, balls. Come on, little car that could. Anyway. I love the way that I managed to avoid careening off a cliff, and then I immediately hit too cool. And the car is completely motionless. I think I'm gonna have to anyway. Jeez. No! Go back.
Okay, hot damn. I love this thing that I've got right now, but man, is it tricky to drive.
Oh shit. What?
I need a longer wheelbase. We're a bit short.
It's definitely feeling better now that I'm back at the mechanic garage here.
Yeah, it seems the closer I get to base, the better.
I wonder if it was because a few of us were, you know, quite far away from the house.
Yeah, I think that's
Because it doesn't seem to have any tethering, does it? Like when you get a certain distance, it pings you back near the
Yeah, but we're nowhere near wasted right now because he's out in.
No, I'm coming back to you
Yeah, that's
guys
what
as
I mean.
well. I'm not that far away either.
Oh, hang on now, I'm starting to get a bit jittery again.
No, mine's improving as I get closer to you guys, and sort of we all get back into the same area.
Oh. Oh. It does help when you put the stand under your car that when you hop back in it, you remember to take the stand away. The car doesn't tend to go very fast or anywhere.
Whew, I'm glad somebody else was doing that tonight because I just thought it was me being a real noob.
Well, I mean, I'm like I said before. I'm fairly. Oh no! No! Angry red thing.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
It's not good.
Where at?
Oh god! Drive like you've never driven before, Michael. Not into a tree.
Great time.
Oh, Nickers! Go, Michael,
Two
go!
bumpers on the capsule side. See.
Oh, why? Get off the car, you fool!
In the compound. Got him. Fence has got one.
Oh, I hit a cow. How the hell is my...
Wow.
Mac, how you doing?
You alive?
I don't know.
Pictures, buddy?
My car's levitating in the air at the moment. It's the only safe place for it. I'm killing things. Well, the red thing didn't follow me very far. But I hadn't realised how close to the second packing plant it was.
Yeah, I think we've been past that thing a few times now. Looks evil.
All right, let's see where we're at with food here.
Later, Willie. I feel like we need a block.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular block?
You know, like a sledgehammer block.
Melee
the ability
block.
to block a blow. They come in really handy with those. Hey, guys.
Oh, like in a block as in parry, sort of. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Spacebar. I'm kind of going a bit more in your direction now.
Yeah, just my slugs glitched out and I killed them all but one again. I'm just have to click more.
Hear me? I can come over if you like before I head back to base.
I just gotta slowly creep my way around and find more.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Hi.
Well, I got one rock metal run done, and then
Sweet.
finished tweaking the car again. Made enough room for me to keep a storage block, whatever those are called, where you can do the raw metals that you can just feed into the
Oh,
crusher.
that thing. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Made room to put one of those on there, and then but I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open, so I'm probably going to call it.
Okay.
But I will see everyone later.
Been fun, Tex. Take care, mate.
Bye, Michael.
Yeah.
To be fair, it is getting on.
Yeah.
5 hours on YouTube.
If you're gonna wrap it, I can hang long enough for that, but I didn't want to.
Kind of one of the reasons why I was heading back to base.
Oh well, then
I assumed, judging Little John's off,
I can wait that long.
it'd be too long before he'd want to maybe get some fuds. Considering the first time I spoke to him, just before midnight, he was having lunch. He might be wanting dinner fairly soon. Oh God, hello, he's right here. Oh, that looks mental on my stream, John. Oh, it looks really nice all put together though, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't know. It depends what it looks like for you.
Well, I mean, apart from I can tell what it would be like if I just look at the left-hand side of it. The right-hand side.
It's quite attractive.
The right-hand side is like some kind of engineering epileptic fit. I'll be honest. I mean, I might have to watch what that actually looks like on your stream, John, later on. But I mean, is it doing? Is it working? Oh. I'm assuming it is because it looks amazing. I'm following me. I mean, it's clearly going.
It works. Not as fast as you are, but it works.
Oh, that looks so funny when you said it works. And I look behind and it's like banging up the road. Oh, jeez. Oh, I always do that. No. Back on no. Up. Up. I can hear John coming from miles. I completely rolled the card twice in as many minutes. Oh, I can't take it. I'm gonna have to look. watch John's stream, like just this bit of it or something to see what.
Well, after what you've said in previous nights as well, all I can imagine now is one of those like cartoon fights going by, you know, where everyone's just a ball of.
That's a good summary.
It's
It's pretty much like an Acme jalopy.
What you've got going on right now, Wasted, is the Ministry of Silly Walks. Absolutely,
kind of
100%.
A cross between that and a epileptic tarantula.
There is no way to describe that vehicle moving other than flopping crab-like down the road.
Sounds good.
It's a joy to watch it though.
Oh yes.
I'd be tempted to take it for.
You can
a
give it a
ride, but I'm
try,
afraid
Trout.
that
I don't know if it'll work or not, but give it a go.
What would happen? But it looks really impressive when it's not flopping all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit short, but yeah.
What's the deal with this piston over here?
Which one?
I love it.
Or is that glitched out on my end?
No, it's
Looks
what?
like a piston coming out of the
Yeah,
wheel.
it enables me to allow the
That's what I'm
power to
saying too.
transfer
Yeah,
through
it's like
the piston.
that,
It allows
here.
the power to go through the piston, and then but still allow a supporting block. The back is a better example. You can see the back's got the piston there is in the same place, and you can see how it's actually attached to a third angle through the piston. And that's how I'm managing to transfer the power from the piston engine through solid blocks so that it's still supported.
Well, on our end, it looks like you've just got a bonus sear sticking out of it. You gonna be doing some chariot races later, or?
yeah. It's really been hurrying right now.
Yep. Now it's
Oh god.
clanging.
Yep, you asked for it. Victory laps.
Hang on one side, when it does that, it's like the wheel was trying to bend under it like a time traveling DeLorean, a hover conversion.
You remember those Looney Tune cars that would be driving along and then all of a sudden they try to sneak, and then they just start picking up their tires and like sneaking along.
That is a terrific description for it. That's exactly what he's trying to do.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but you know it's.
Get clanged.
No, you didn't clang or knock me out or anything. It was just a case of watching you glitch majestically overhead.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's working fine.
As designed.
Yep. This seems perfectly fine. Nothing wrong here. What I want to see is
How are you, sir?
I need to see a passenger seat on that now.
I'm slowly making my way back. I'm almost to shore. I just had to find another slug.
Oh, goodbye, John. Oh no! It goes even more mental when he gets out of it. It's incredible.
You want true mental? I got mental.
Oh, client is not liking this now. Now it's like freeze framing, ballet style.
It's so weird to look at. It's not like he's
Now
doing
it's
it the
thumping the ground. Okay,
It doesn't seem to do the same thing each time. It's kind of crazy.
it finds like a new way to do it every time. Like now it's not trying to bend the wheels under itself.
Yeah, no, I mean the update
One
is introducing
spacebar
a
is
survival
safely
mode
done.
into the
I
game,
use
so
one
it's
more test
instead
we
of
gotta do,
being
which is have
creative
a-
only, where you get
one
freebie
of
blocks,
us hop in
etc.
the
You've
seat
got
and see what
food
it
and
does.
life mechanics,
That's a good
the
point,
need to go out and harvest resources, build
Might
vehicles
fix it, or
for
it might
harvesting those
crash the
resources,
server.
and a whole bunch of blocks and other stuff to try and support that.
It's just... and then just suddenly calm.
You can play to me.
Oh
It's
my
glorious.
Okay.
Spacebar.
There's the spacebar.
Oh.
Got a clang spacebar before we leave. 1 second.
How do you get in it?
Bobbing up and down on one foot. Nope, you guys are absolutely right. This is a cartoon car. You know, the kind with the personality. The only thing missing is the big goofy grin on the front.
And the two headlight eyes.
Mm-hmm. What was the name of that 70s cartoon with the dune buggy?
Yeah.
I can't even remember.
Speed buggy?
Speed buggy sounds right.
Yep. The best part is our clients don't know what to do when they're getting hit by this thing.
No, they really don't.
You know, they'll throw us and then suddenly we'll just be standing back down on the ground and aren't even knocked out.
I mean, when you look at it,
Yeah, speed buggy.
you can kind of understand.
I want to see if I can stay on for 8 seconds.
All right, there you go.
You win a free meal if you do.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just as mental for us. Is it actually driving for you though?
No, it's not. It's not doing anything for me.
Use the 1 and 2 buttons.
Oh, okay. Oh God. Oh God.
I don't think this is going to work for our vehicles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner! Oh God. Will it back up? Will it back up?
So was it driving like John sees it or we see it, Tex?
Oh no, it's definitely like we see it.
Oh, when you're driving it? Oh,
Would anybody else care for a ride on Bronco?
Yeah, you got to do it for your POV, Farrell.
Hang on. There we go. All right.
Offering up Bronco. Rides 5 seconds is the current max. Let's go!
Oh, it was longer than 5? What are you talking about? Not the
Okay,
full
it's
8.
not even on and it's just...
Turn it on. Timer doesn't start until you turn it on. Right.
All right.
Timer's up.
Oh my God.
I don't even know how to drive this thing at this point because you've got no idea which way you're going. I mean, kind of, but...
Away from us so that we can't rescue you currently. Try reverse.
I'm trying to turn her.
Try reverse. Your timer's up.
God, that is insane.
Oh, can you turn it around, John, if I'm going to have a go? Or Spacebar's going to have a go? It's not fair to point into the ocean. That's not a good idea.
Ah, come on, you don't want to try to drive through a forest with that?
Go on, Spacebar, hop in.
You go.
Huh?
I said you go. You can go.
Oh. Oh, gold.
You're supposed to get in first.
Oh, I should have got in first, you're right. I can see
You can't
my
get
error.
in if you... Right, ready?
Okay.
You're off.
I'm...
Hit 1.
Oh! Jeez!
As Macor tap dances across the plains.
But that's what having all those crates.
Just gonna imagine driving this like I was driving my car. It's fine.
All I see from afar is just this big cloud of gray dust. And occasionally a wheel sticks
got
out
stop.
of it.
God! I was getting a screenshot! Have I stopped? Okay.
It's like a cart, like in the
That-
comic strips when they draw a fight between two characters and you get the giant dust cloud, just arms and limbs sticking out of it.
I'm not saying my client doesn't like this, but my monitor just rebooted.
The final ride. Hit that 1 button, spacebar. There we go.
Oh,
He's off.
Come back.
He's going for the river. He's
He's
going
got-
back to the water.
He's got extra points. He got him back.
He's like a baby turtle.
Oh, this thing is not turning very well for me.
It's hard to know when you're turning.
This is where I found the building. Nope. Reverse.
My character should be rebelling.
I on my screen, I fell over before the rover came towards me.
Oh,
Ride's over.
oh, that was a sudden stop.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are going to be driving that one way, so I'm sorry. It's a
Yeah,
fine
no.
vehicle.
Yeah,
can
you have
appreciate
no
that.
idea if it's a fine vehicle or not. You're not pretend.
This is a labor of love, and I think as such, it is definitely your love child and should stay with you.
Sounds good.
Far away from us.
Yes. I want to almost see this thing trying to drag a trailer down the highway now.
Well, it did it earlier. It's just engine's been transported into a different vehicle, so maybe.
And what's funny is that the engine before, no problems.
Yeah, it's the suspension that causes
It's the,
this.
it's the shocks and the as soon as the shocks and the this gets involved.
Don't make me spacebar. Ah, you asked for it. Oh God,
The only safe place to
you
be.
leave it in reverse. Spacebar.
Yeah, I agree. It's the safest place
Oh,
to
no.
be.
Took it out from me real quick.
As the car drives off slowly into the sunset.
We've removed the cockpit. Screw you guys. Safe in the knowledge that no one will be able to look at that and know what's the correct thing to hook up to.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
Nope, not at all.
Zero interest.
One of those bearings is the right bearing.
Yeah, that must be.
Tell
right
me
into
which.
now.
Which bearing is the right bearing?
You want me to just start connecting stuff randomly? I can do it.
I think it's two right here that are 1 and 2. 1 is forward and 2 is backwards.
No. Those set the pistons into the V configuration so that they are not... Basically, there's a controller on this that's not upgraded that's used to adjust the pistons by 120 degrees, so instead of all firing at once, they're firing one at a time.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's been fun, guys.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
You have successfully planned some stuff out, and also, apparently, thanks to Macor & Co., got a decent number of components, started building up a bit even further.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Quick, shut them out with the world's slowest door. Oh, it's a good door, don't get me wrong, Dex, but
Well, at that point,
in an
we were gonna-
emergency, I might
we-
pick another door.
We weren't going to waste any upgrades on it, now were we?
Well, it's been a pleasure, guys. Thank you very much for joining me, both chat and all of these fine folks. Magor, Mr. Spacebar, Mr. Farrell, Mr. Texbar. You can find everyone but this one down in the video description. Except with Macor, you might want to correct the obvious spelling mistake.
You're leaving the spelling mistake in now.
It's an obvious one, but you might want to correct it if you want to go and find
They all
Macor. I'm
like
just
that.
going to leave it there. No, just you. All the streams are like that, yeah.
Okay, it's a thing now, apparently.
It's a
Roll
thing.
up.
Yep. You got to own it, Mac. There's no other option at that point. You just be like, nope, I'm owning this. It's fine.
Why not? It's
Been a
been a
pleasure,
pleasure,
guys.
people. Night, night.
We will see you next time. At which
Catch
point,
y'all
I
later.
promise, But I'll put Mac in the Clangmobile and just let him loose in the sea. Just see how far he gets. I reckon that thing will float, right?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's powered by air. It's gotta float. Look at you. Team banana, arsehole.
Oh man.